The seals have been broken. The seals and have the
been
devils are here. And auspiciously, I fuck up my goddamn audio. But that's how it works. That's how we do. That's how Devil's Luck operates. Hi, everybody. Welcome to our first game back to Vampire the Masquerade in a bit. And we're gonna pick up from where we left off out in New York City with our game that previously was called Overture on Nocturne. Little did everybody know it was part of a bigger story. That is the symphony on Nocturne. Tonight's begins the Concerto. I'm your host, the Conry. You can find me on all those wonderful social media stuffs. We have a cycling cast over the next 3 nights. So we're going to go across the board right now and have everybody introduce themselves up front so that you know who we are and where you can find us. And then I'm going to go ahead and roll into our game. It's going to be fun, it's going to be awesome, and I hope everybody here enjoys themselves. I have to keep remembering that we're not on our channel, so I'm going to have to go ahead and prep everybody with some warnings ahead of time. But first, we're going to start with my lovely player that is with me in the flesh. Ooh. I could actually walk over there if I wanted to, but
he doesn't want to. Fine.
Introduce your flesh.
This flesh suit is Cassandra Lee. You could find me at Unsealio Lore or on the @Team Devils Luck Twitter. I'll be playing Delia, the supposed witch who wrecked New York City.
And next, let's go with this surly-looking individual with stuff on his forehead.
Hi, I'm Surly. I am Zed, or ZX, ZEDECXZ on Twitter. I do a number of things with DLG, primarily running a game on Sundays of Hunter, and it's fun.
I do enjoy playing that game. And right next door, this belyingly violent individual.
Hi, I'm Dara, also Wildcat Dara here on Twitch, Twitter, and Instagram. I am one of the newest members of DLG. I'm on the Sunday show with Zed and several others, and everything's amazing. I love this.
I'm super excited. We have a wide variety of vampire experience here at the table. Yeah. We have some semi veterans. We have some old school veterans. We have some new players. And speaking of one of the veterans who knows this setting pretty well, my one. I am so happy. By the way, we were possibly not going to have this beautiful, wonderful face with us tonight, but thankfully, through some kind of stroke of luck,
Texas is in a place right now.
Yeah, your area of Texas got its shit together.
Just barely. Hi, my name is Fox Barrett at Fox_Barrett on Twitter. I recently got power back. Yay. Yeah, Devil's Luck. What the hell do I do here? I'm usually on Wednesdays. I'm always on Fridays. I'm definitely on Saturdays. Part of the D&D game, part of this White Hunter game, and part of whatever we do on Wednesdays when we feel like it.
Yeah. That's some of my favorite shit. And when you have power, you're on Wednesdays. We didn't have you this Wednesday.
I wasn't on for my.
Your absence was felt.
Car, plugged in my phone, showed up for one match, watched it in potato mode, said, "Ha ha ha, Zed, you suck," and then left.
It was required. It made it a Devil's Luck night.
Yeah, basically.
I was so happy.
I to feel like I wasn't there supporting.
Hell yeah.
I appreciate that. Thank you very much.
Your abuse
means everything to me.
So we have our wonderful players here tonight, assembled, ready to go for the first parts. All 3 stories are interconnected. They are going to be happening night after night after night, in both real world and in game. We are playing Vampire the Masquerade 5th edition. DLG style. I have been running / playing this game since Dark Ages First Edition was the one that I got. So I'm very familiar with the setting and the systems that have been used over the years. I've tweaked V5 a little bit here and there to allow for certain things and to bring back certain elements that might have been lost in the new update that hasn't been touched upon yet.
We like to touch.
Yes, I like to touch as many parts of this setting as possible. It is probably my first full love of RPGs. I did play myself some D&D, but Vampire was where I found my home for a very long time.
You brought Vampire to our first date.
Yeah, actually.
You nerd.
My vampire experience has helped me get jobs, like actual literal adult people jobs.
Beautiful. Thanks, Vampire.
Then how about we do our job right now?
Yeah.
Docks off these viewers with our vampire play.
Play the open.
But first,
I'm very sorry.
I do realize that we are broadcasting to an audience that might not be fully aware of the DLG style. We tend to run things a little bit darker on our channel when we go into the horror spectrum. I have many safety measures in place. I've talked about my players ahead of time. I've talked about lines and veils with them. We have X cards in place. I am very familiar with my players' boundaries as well. I want everybody in chat to know that we are R-rated. We make sure to tag that shit right there out front. We want you to know that we're all safe here. We're doing good. It may get intense, but we like that, and we hope that you stick around to hang out with us as we go forward.
Especially for the midway where there's a giveaway.
Yeah. And that's the one other thing before I get into our start of our my intro for what's going on.
In the video.
We're giving away 2 PDFs tonight, courtesy of Onyx Path Publishing. You may have heard of them. They have put out, I will say it, I will fight anybody who wants to say otherwise. They have put out the best content for V5 yet. And we happen to have 2 PDFs every night that we are giving away of their work. We have a copy of Chicago by Night, and we have a copy of Cults of the Blood God. And we're giving them away. But you got to go to our Twitter. So at Team Devil's Luck, you will find a tweet. On that tweet, you will follow the directions. And at the midway point, we're going to do a giveaway so that you guys can find out who is the winner. But you have to be in the chat and be the winner at the same time. So don't go doing the retweet and hoping, I'll wake up tomorrow and, hey, I'll win it. No. You got to be here. You got to be on Twitter. All that fun shit.
Prize.
To be able to claim it. So yes, Cult of the Blood Gods and Chicago by Night PDFs being given away courtesy of Onyx Path Publishing because we love working with them. I love working with them. I had the wonderful opportunity to be able to help writing some of their D&D material recently. So I love this shit. All right. We are going to go ahead now and get into our game of Concerto on Nocturne, the Interlude. New York City is one hell of a place. And, well, like New York City does, New York City is going to do, especially when it comes to its vampires. 6 months ago, the city saw its most tumultuous time since the Battle of New York back in 1999, when, well, back in 1999, the bishop beheaded the prince and started a little bit of a war on the streets of New York. But this time, in what has been known as the Minor Beckoning. The elders of the city have gone missing. There's rumors abound of what happened to them. There's a small group of people that know the full truth. One of them happens to be Delia, seeing as she was at the center of what went down. And that rumor has gotten around. You see, she found a way to weaponize the beckoning. Accidentally. Originally, she had intended to increase the beckoning's call to the elders of the city, get those stuffy bastards out, and allow the younger Camarilla to step up and take over. Well, it worked. Beckoning began. It was strong, but in her Tremere ritual, as she will, she might have maybe worded things a little bit off. Her ritual might have been slightly tweaked with by some of the people that she had been working with to make it happen. And instead of drawing the elders out, we're talking 7th generation, almost 8th generation, instead of having them getting pulled out into the Middle East where the beckoning seems to be calling those grand elders, no, it pulled them to her. And she ran. She ran to the safest place she knew. Her friend Curtis, a Nosferatu, who at the time was sheriff. Recently appointed sheriff, self-appointed sheriff. It was a time. Lured them into a subway car. He kept her safe, put her in a subway car next door, closed the door, let them all march in, and proceeded to beat them all with a crowbar, giving them the old Jason Todd. And, well, the subway car is decoupled. And off Delia and Coterie went, speeding towards New Jersey. That was 6 months ago. Delia, in that time, has assembled a bit of a crew. It's time to go back to New York. It's time to find out what the fuck is going on in that city. It's time to find out what Delia can learn and how the vampire condition can be unpuzzled. It's a cold December night. It's one of the last trains to come in to Grand Central Station. Delia has been traveling here on Amtrak. I believe it's Amtrak. Yeah, it's Amtrak. Metro North goes the other way. Traveling Amtrak from Anarch-held Philadelphia to meet up with some of the locals that she had gathered together. Because tonight is the night of an Elysium. And, let me hold on. I have to say the title.
Oh, God.
Oh, God.
Because it is time for yet another Elysium from Commander-in-Chief Baron Prince High Poobah Curtis of New York. To be held. You see, Curtis is running things a little bit differently in New York. He's Camarilla. But about as liberal as they get. Because he doesn't believe in the whole anarch gang warfare style of running things. He obviously doesn't believe all those crazy Sabbat stories. So, Camarilla it is, but, you know, likes to shake things up. If you watched Overture, you know. Delia received the invitation. Well, the invitation to begin the game. And as she pulls into Grand Central Station and makes her way to the Grand Concourse, she's keeping her eye out for the 3 others that are meant to meet her first thing tonight as she arrives at 9 p.m. on the 9 p.m. train from Philly. Who's she looking for? Let's find out. Let's find out about somebody who is probably walking around their bar up until maybe an hour ago.
Why, that would be me. Hi. My name's Elizabeth. Or Liz. Or Eliza. Or Beth. Whichever one you got, honestly. Don't really much care. And, yeah, I would be out there standing on the platform, impatiently looking at my phone, checking the time over and over and over again, wondering why I'm out here in the cold instead of back minding my bar, where there's people and life and joy, and not a train in New York in the middle of the fucking night.
Grand Central Station, even with all the heating apparatuses.
Apparatuses.
Apparati.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Is it Greek or Latin?
Chat, weigh in on this. Very
If
important.
it's Greek, it's apparatuses. If it's Latin, it's apparati.
I'm pretty sure it's Latin. But...
Okay, then it's apparati.
Apparati. Aperitif.
Heating stuff.
Yes. Even with all of its heating elements, the central Grand Concourse area, and if any of you have seen a movie set in New York, you've seen Grand Central's Grand Concourse. It's still cold. The doors are still always opening and closing. Gusts of frigid wind flying in, and even though they are inured to the cold, vampires still feel it, and it's still, there's that animal part of the brain that just makes you go, I don't like this. So, on her phone, just kind of hanging out.
Listening to music, probably.
Yeah.
Quietly humming to herself.
Nearby, I don't know what he'd be doing right about now. How does our tattoo artist spend his time?
Doing tattoos, my man.
When waiting for a train, how does he spend his time?
Tattooing the train, my man.
Tattoo, yeah. No, I'm not a graffiti artist. I would be, I'd be working on my playlists, you know, putting together all that sweet, sweet punk, trying to find all the good protest music, getting it together. We're going to show the man what's really up.
So he's sitting off to the side, maybe on that large circular couch. There's a large seating bench in the center. It's just one big circle. It's got kind of a statue in the center. And he's just sitting there doing the man spread with the elbows on the knees.
Oh.
That really hunched over into his phone
Bad posture.
Looking for the songs. Is he that kind of guy?
No. I'd be standing next to a pillar. I don't like having my back open to anything. I'm always a little bit nervous about that kind of shit. So, I'd be standing up next to a pillar and just kind of looking at my phone, but I'm also looking around at the people around me just to make sure that none of them are, bad hombres.
Okay.
For the record, I'm definitely sitting down.
Oh, wait, you're sitting in the subway?
No, it's not the subway. It's Grand Central. It's technically a train station.
Yeah.
There are subway stations nearby that connect to Grand Central, but Grand Central is a
I
train
got bigger
station.
concerns.
Fair.
Not like I'm going to catch anything.
That being said, Grand Central is one of the cleaner stations in New York. Speaking of making sure things are clean, where is this belying individual? This I see her at like the Starbucks booth, but no reason to actually have Starbucks as a. Oh wait, no. Would she? Would she be grabbing a Danish, maybe?
She'd at least be standing there kind of smelling them, going, oh, that's so tempting, but maybe I shouldn't, not tonight. Maybe I should wait. Oh, but then she's kind of watching somebody very carefully as they throw their garbage out, making sure they put it in the right receptacle.
They approach the wrong can, fangs come down, they turn and put it in the recycling, fangs go up.
No, false alarm, sorry.
Better. But if someone like comes up and like throws it in the wrong one, or like just misses entirely, because that happens all the time, I would know, and just kind of walk over and just put it in the right one. Just sitting there, just taking in that Danish smell, going, okay.
She just can't fucking help herself, can she? She just has to.
Fucking. A little bit helps.
Damn eco-activists. Anyway.
You want the werewolf game? It's just down the hall. Sorry.
DLG, there's shade. There's no.
Somebody throwing out their Pentex USB, like, fucking blister pack. Somehow not cutting their hands open. You know they designed that shit to hurt you. Alright, anyway.
Just like Captain Crunch.
What?
You gotta do something with recycled wall insulation. Alright, Delia
It hurts
exits.
so good.
Getting off the train, walking up the along the platform, up the stairs, through the tunnels, all that lead to the Grand Concourse, all heading for where you're going to meet up with your new. Hopefully, this will become your new coterie.
It'll be better this time. It's fine.
The last one scattered to the winds. Each one of them not knowing what to do next, seeing as Delia's actions caused such dismay in New York for many, many vampires. But the kindred do is the kindred do. They persist. If they do anything, the kindred fucking persist. And we'll do the first roll of the night. Everyone has, by the way, no hunger right now. Everyone's at full willpower, full health.
Dope.
So we will do our first perception test. Let me double check and see. So I run a lot of games. So you'll have to excuse me for System Shock readjustments. Yes, perception is not a skill in this version. So it is a wits composure test. Not from Delia, though. Delia's the one coming back in. I want to see who sees you first.
Guess no one showed up with the sign with my name on it. That's a sure shame. I felt like that would have been really nice.
already a quick rules question for you.
Sure.
So Auspex is something heightened senses, the first level of Auspex.
Oh yeah.
I kind of just get that for free unless I choose to turn it off. Unless
You can electively turn it off.
right. Hi, Fox has never been to New York. She doesn't know what Grand Central Station is like.
Oh, it's loud. It can be
Yeah,
very
it would
loud.
represent like oh god, this is way too much. So I would not turn it on during this.
You probably have it off when you're in Grand Central, especially because any train coming in would immediately be
Yeah,
yeah.
blow
I
it
saw a
out.
gangrel get hit by a train once. He definitely had the Auspex off.
I'm gonna roll my dice now.
It wasn't a gangrel, it was a slockja.
Oh no! Shh, hands.
Oh right.
Yes. There
Right.
was also the flesh crafted. It's been a year.
The
My
slockja
turn
was there.
for System Shock. Is a 6 a success or a
Yes.
7?
6+, and if you get a pair of 10s, then you count them as double.
Okay, well I got 5 on that then.
Ooh.
Dang, I only got 3 successes.
3.
Wow. All right. Well,
We were all waiting for someone, I suppose, so we're kind of on the ball. And one of us is a little twitchy. Luke.
I don't know what you're talking about there.
leaning up against the pillar, he happened to pick you were standing by the Amtrak dump out, the vomitorium, so to speak, where Delia would be walking out, and just as Delia walks through the archway heading into the central grand concourse, you look up from your phone and see the back, the bouncy red hair, the colorful shirt, and the bright red gloves.
Actually, you probably see a camel trench that goes about mid.
Oh.
Yeah. It's, It's December. You're not gonna walk around without a shirt on. But you know.
Way to give it away.
Yeah. Gosh, that are the people really worried about you. But you do see a little bit of the red poking through as she goes through her pocket to grab her phone to be like, Marco, into presumably their group chat at this point. I'm not interested. I'm sorry. I'm waiting for someone.
Yeah, you're waiting for me.
Ooh, that's a little forward.
No,
It's
like
not that
you
I'm
were
not-
literally actually waiting for me.
Oh,
Hi,
hi.
I'm Luke.
Oh, awkward.
And I
awkward.
Extend my
Awkward
hand for a
setup.
handshake.
Just do the same. You'll notice she is covered almost neck to toe. The long ankle length skirt that hits in leather stops, and you can see there's even trouser socks where her shoes end. So you'll just get that leather hand in a shake.
Yeah, that's fine. It's gloves and gloves.
It's about this time as they're handshaking that the other two spy the meeting of the pair.
Are the others with you, or?
I have a question. Did your text literally say Marco on it, or was
Yes,
that a funny
yeah,
joke?
yeah. Marco?
Polo!
Polo! She throws a
Like-
hand up.
Stand up, brush the skirt off, and kind of saunter my way over there. Delia?
Yes, Brooks, Miss Brooks, yes, Delia.
Brooks, then. Fine. Elizabeth. Or Liz, or Beth, or Eliza. Whatever you got.
Oh,
Hi.
hey, it's you.
Oh,
Look,
God.
we are ourselves.
I mean, hi. I mean, it's been a while.
Yeah, everything going all right?
Everything still works, if that's what you mean.
Man doesn't got you down.
That's the man's only job. Sorry, this is a 3-person conversation. We should probably
I
loop it.
apologize. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah. We go back a ways. Luke here, help me out with, let's call it with a body situation.
Oh.
Now that sounds like what he did was bury a body for me. No, actually it's, we shouldn't talk about it in the open. But anyway, he's good people.
Oh, okay, that's That's good. We're pre-existing friends. That spells for an optimistic start. Yes, but we're missing someone. No,
We're short. Yeah.
is she short? I haven't
No,
seen
we're.
her
It's
yet,
an
and-
expression, honey. You're adorable.
The fourth is on her way, I assume.
Yeah, what is the fourth doing?
The
Being with you.
fourth sees the meeting, and then someone else come up and goes, "Oh, that's got to be them." Because when I'm like, "Hey, are you Delia, right?"
When someone walks up just saying, hey, I actually will like position myself in between Delia and that person.
Oh,
Hi.
just hi, and then
We're-
just she's gonna poke her head around.
Why
So
don't
you
you...
did the same thing.
DEFCON 2, Luke.
Yeah, all right.
Julia puts an arm around Luke to like shake.
I just push Luke out of the way at that point. Just hi, yeah.
Like, hi,
I
I'm
moved gently.
sorry if I was late. I'm Charlene or Charlie. You can call me Charlie. It's easier.
Like,
What's up, Chuck? Yeah.
That's a new one. I don't know
Really?
how I feel about it though. I'll have to. Jury's out on that. I'll get back to you.
We'll see if you grow into it.
Is that
I will
another
try.
short joke, or I'm losing track at this point?
I don't know.
And at some point, she's gonna go, "Oh my God, Delia, I love your hair."
Oh.
And then go to Elizabeth. Go, "I love your hair too.
Oh,
I love your
Thank you.
head. Your head is awesome.
Thanks. I'm a fan of it as well.
Tattoo. That's so cool. Anyway, hi."
Hello.
Anyway, it sounded like you needed some help with some stuff. We should probably not talk about it in the middle of Grand Central Station. There's a lot of
Oh,
people
that's true.
here. Hi, people.
there are several mortals just kind of milling about. When I say several for New York, that means about 60 to 70.
Yeah.
But Grand Central is, according to its name, grand. So it being later at night, most of the outbounds are pretty much out on their way for late night trains, and the inbounds, there's not many people coming into the city at 9 o'clock at night. But on a Friday, you got a few party people still making their way in. So
A question I had not thought to ask.
ask away.
COVID?
No.
Okay.
Novid.
What a beautiful world we live in.
I wanted
Filled with
I wanted
undeath.
some kind of fantasy element to this game besides the vampires.
It's horror, but it's not that kind of horror.
Yeah, it's horror, but
Modern games don't have COVID in them.
Yeah, that's our X card. Thanks, guys. No COVID.
so yeah, no COVID. Everyone's walking around, no masks, just chilling around. You know, looks like a film from the early 2000s. We're good.
Oh, no. Well, it's not as though I have
Mid parts and baggy pants.
I don't expect my prior accommodations to be something we can return to. Does anyone maybe have
You can
suggestions?
go to my shop.
I've got a bar. It's marginally more comfortable, I suspect, but
Let's go to your bar.
let's go to my bar. Does anybody have transportation? I just realized. Like, this is me asking out of character.
Oh, in New York, you Uber.
Yeah.
You Uber,
Lily
you
just hangs up the
taxi.
phone and is like, oh,
I'll-
I can call a
I'll
ride.
just-
Oh,
I can get us an Uber. One
you
sec.
can too.
Talk amongst yourselves.
It's just really lovely that you all. I have all your numbers. It's great.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. It's.
So we're going to Elysium.
Ugh.
Yeah, when is that anyway, by the way?
Funny story. And she shimmies a little closer, pulling out of her phone again, and flips it up to the invite. So, anyone know anything about AR?
AR.
So all of
Darkest
you were
Rampage,
embraced relatively in kindred terms, relatively recent. You're aware of the more recent updates that are altered reality. The way New York's Camarilla have been working, and the way I'm not going to give his full title, but
Boo!
Prince Curtis.
Take a shot every time you say his full name.
The way Prince Curtis has been running things, the idea, like I said, liberal, left-leaning Prince. Very liberal, left-leaning Prince, almost breaking every rule, but the Camarilla is busy with a lot of shit right now, so sending Justicars to go crack down on somebody using their cell phone isn't exactly the highest on their list.
No, yeah, it's like that Oculus Rift thing, right? Right, I'll be here in a second.
Pretty sure it's something you do with your cell phones. Like you scan those weird cereal bar looking
No,
things.
that's a QR code. That's a different thing. I'm pretty sure. I have to keep up on this stuff.
Yeah, so
I don't.
I haven't interacted with it much myself, but she's like scrolls rapidly back and forth with her glove and is like, "There's no address here. None."
Let me give you a quick rundown of what you're looking at.
Sure, please.
It's very succinct. There isn't much scrolling required.
It's just dragging the phone to refresh it.
There is
for something that's not there.
There is an infuriating tile background of a torch from Diablo 2 that's just taking up the whole background. And it says in glaring yellow with a blue drop shadow Arial font, bold. It says, tonight's Elysium, the game is on. And then it's got a geotag lock.
Sake. I squint at her phone.
Those
You
are
can
coordinates.
mistake me now. Honestly, that would be really saving me a lot of time and trouble.
By the way, it's not a geotag lock as in giving you coordinates. It's awaiting, like it's got a geotag lock symbol on it, meaning that you have to be in the location for the next part to unlock.
So do we have to go to Elysium?
Yes. I feel for you 100%. You know what? I'm gonna break math. 200%. Don't necessarily want it, but yes, it would probably be good to do. And there's information I need, and honestly,
I've
I need
skipped
to know
the
where I
last,
stand
like,
with Kindred at large.
75 of them.
Yeah, I don't know that I've ever seen you at Elysium ever.
Yeah, I don't really go. I'm not much of a joiner.
Well, the situation as
sure?
it is, I'm not sure where to look to find Elysium, so she like holds up her bag a little bit. She's got those heavy big doctor bags slung around her coat, and she opens it up and she like shows a pair of like jogger shoes. She's like, I have no idea where we're gonna go today, but we're gonna do it together, so it's gonna be great. She puts the sneakers away.
Fantastic. Okay. Well, where did we? So before everything went completely to shit town, where was Elysium?
Elysium was held. Like most things, it was a floating Elysium.
Okay.
The last one that Delia went to was held in St. Patrick's Cathedral.
Good times.
Right. I mean, we could start there.
I mean, I have no better idea.
Well, I have a slight idea, but I don't necessarily know if she'll talk to me. We could always call someone I knew from around here. Certainly would know, but usually will not interact unless you have something to give her.
Like money or like...
Something
And I just sort of
juicy.
gesture towards the people walking past us.
Oh, maybe if it was really good, but she doesn't have a hard time acquiring those types of things. Information, usually, would be the preference. She usually knew the rumors before. Anyone got a good
Okay.
rumor?
Probably, but Fox doesn't know.
Well,
Fox is new to the setting.
I don't know anything off the top of my head, but I can maybe try giving someone a call.
well, we have that Uber ride. Maybe as we get our way to the bar, we can try and call up some people.
Sure. You know. Besides, I can always just like reach out into the ether with my senses and pull information out of it, so I can always just do that too.
Lovely.
I'm kidding. Normal people. Go about your business.
Oh, thankfully
This
it's
is
New
a
York
funny
and no one
joke thing.
cares.
They don't give a shit. I love this town.
This is kind of fun. It's like a scavenger hunt. We have a
There's
scavenger
no
hunt.
clues.
Yep.
It's a scavenger hunt on hard mode. It'll be fine. We got this.
I'm pretty sure this violates the traditions in some way, by the way.
Oh, well, it is. Well,
I'm pretty sure talking
considering-
about violating the traditions violates the traditions in some way.
Yeah, I don't really give a shit. I'm not in Fight Club. I just know about it.
I feel as though Curtis probably doesn't give two salty fucks about the rules. And, you know, maybe just throw them outside of your mind when we're figuring out what he's thinking. I'm going to text Alice.
Okay. What do you send? What do you send in your text?
She honestly looks at her phone for a second and looks to everybody else and is like, greetings. Whatever the. Looks
Hail,
back at her.
well met, citizen. No, how long has it been since you talked to this Alice person?
I've been stuck in Jersey for 6 months.
Give me your phone. Give me
South Jersey.
South Jersey. Here you go.
Hi, I'll just take that. Okay.
I'm sorry, but the Pine Barrens are lovely.
You know, I did actually visit the location of where the Jersey Devil pool was, and they had this really lovely shack at the side, and I got to pick up some souvenirs for everybody. I didn't know what you would like, because I didn't know who you were at the time, but I thought I would meet people later on in life that might enjoy it. I don't have a lot of things anymore. I
Went
had
to
to run
some pretty
really
good
fast.
underground hardcore shows out in the middle of the Pine Barrens.
Hardcore, like.
It's a kind of music. This is your phone back.
Oh,
Thank
you.
I've written a text that says, "Hi, back in town. Been a while. Trying to suss out this Elysium thing. Got time to talk?"
Oh, this is great. Send. She hits send instantly.
You get an immediate response.
She like throws the phone up for a second.
Okay. Whoa. Breathing, or not? I guess.
Thanks for getting in touch with me. Things are busy right now. I'm going to do my best to get back to you as soon as possible. And then it spells out, bye.
Okay. No. Okay, I
Okay,
don't
text
have as
doesn't
many
work. We should
friends as
just
I
call her.
thought. Not that there was a lot to begin with, but okay, I'm tapped out. That was one. I had one.
Does anybody have any other vampiric contacts?
I mean, Liz, isn't this really more your thing?
I mean, it is. Yeah, I can try and make some calls. I can try and make some calls.
Probably a good idea. I
Yeah.
could call somebody, but mostly they could just tell us where good concerts happening tonight.
The hell is that cab? What the fuck am I paying you people for?
Well, you haven't paid him anything yet.
You do get the notification on your phone about the Uber with a little picture of Steve,
Steve.
and it's you got lucky. It was a free upgrade to an Uber XL. And
bad news.
and it's a Lincoln, a black Lincoln Navigator. Should be pulling up soon.
Okay,
Yeah,
fantastic.
an asshole that drives a black Lincoln Navigator in New York City.
Screams heavily, kidnap me.
I realize I'm making a lot of like deep New York, that this would unsettle somebody who goes to New York on a regular basis, that nobody else around here is gonna really get.
Sorry.
It's okay.
I lived in Austin for 20 years. I don't know
gonna
what to tell you.
I'm gonna help you. I'm gonna help you out.
We don't even have public transit here.
I'm gonna
like,
teach
I
you.
don't
I'm
know.
gonna teach you how to fold pizza. I'm gonna teach
That's
you.
the midway break. We show you all how to
It's
do
like
pizza.
this.
Congrats.
You put pizza into your mouth. You just eat it. It's a triangle.
There's a
do it-
technique.
you do it like this. It's
It's
not
pizza.
that hard.
Yep.
And you kind of
Get
push
your,
up.
get your chopsticks and
Or
It looks a little gross if you don't have the piece of pizza in your hand.
Delia's contact only would discuss with her peer-to-peer, right?
You want to send a message to...
There's no way to do that via phone.
Yeah, there is.
There is?
Oh, yeah,
honestly,
absolutely
she's
there
like,
is.
She quickly messages Danny to be like, I need to use the peer-to-peer. Can I do that on my phone? And,
Your tech support responds pretty quickly. I would have your actual tech support do it, but she's kind of...
knockered.
She's kind of blitzed right now. So I'll take the initiative on this one. So the your tech support gets back, says, yeah, I already installed the app for you. Just open it.
So
It should be saved. Make sure the VPN's still on.
Oh my god. It's really emotional for me right now.
Are you okay?
Yeah, it's just really...
Your phone causes you a tremendous amount of distress.
Because there's people on the other side usually.
Mood. Mood.
So, she'll reach out to Orlok in a similar manner to the way Lisbeth suggested she reach out to Alice. She almost paraphrases it.
Just highlight, copy, paste.
You get a message from 0R10.
Can I be
CK. Just says, did you actually look at the invitation?
She swipes the message away and pulls the invitation back up and looks at it again and squints. Is there anything belonging a suggestion? Like, she angles the phone a little bit to see if in the hideous text, if there was a white text on the background somewhere. Or, you know what I mean? When you see the...
Okay, this will be a wits... This will be wits technology.
Okay. Alright.
This will be a wits technology test.
2 successes.
Okay. You notice there's a conspicuous amount of blank space in between the geotag and the game's on text.
She goes to, like, highlight the area with her finger
Mm-hmm.
and then paste it into, I suppose, Office.
Yeah,
on the phone.
there was a whole bunch of well-placed, in between the torches, black text that was spaced out just right. And after a few moments of deleting the excess spaces and organizing the stuff together, you end up having a block of text. And it says, now you always say that you want to be free, but you'll come running back. Said you would, baby. You'll come running back. I said so many times before, you'll come running back to me.
So the gag here is that you literally had to read between the lines.
Well, there was... the font... Is this a song?
Yeah. I don't remember which one, but
Searching my brain right now.
the Oracle of Google can help.
Yeah.
I was
honestly.
gonna say, I'm just gonna Google that.
Thank you.
Lyrics.
Googling up the lyrics, Charlie's able to find it real quick. It's from the Rolling Stones song "Time Is on My Side."
Oh, I knew I heard it. And just
Yeah,
showed
I knew
the
I
phone
didn't
like
like
all
it.
excited.
Fucking sellouts.
Sorry, I wasn't really paying attention. I'm still wondering where the hell our Uber is. Yeah, that's a Stones song.
Ooh,
It pulls up just as the Google search is done.
is there not a Rolling Stones cafe in New York?
I don't know, because I've never been.
Not specifically.
Yeah, I think there... Okay,
I
that's
haven't been
fine.
in a
I'm gonna pretend like there isn't. Okay, gets in car. She like
No,
grabs
it's a terrible question.
heavy
Why would
bag.
you
You
ask
see
that?
this fucking bag is packed. If you can peek into it because it doesn't fully close. You see everything from like sanitary, fully wrapped like alcohol wipes to like there's a thermos in there, rubber gloves. It's just a mess. But there's a bird feather.
So there's plenty of space for the four of you to get into the back. Nobody has to ride next to the driver.
Ew,
No, Steve, I don't want a bottle of water, thanks. Just drive, Steve. Live your best life.
As you get in, you can see that the overhead has those pinholes for the light display, and it turns on just as you guys get in. Just, who's ready for a night out on the town? And the turns around. He's got a microphone in his hand, and it's just the dorkiest looking motherfucker you have ever seen. We are talking square, thick rimmed glasses, you can't tell what actual color it is because there is now a rainbow cacophony glinting across the top of the navigator. But it's plaid of some kind. There's a polka dotted bow tie.
Oh, honey.
And he's got
Shut the fuck up and drive, Dominate.
You'll have to forgive my friend here. He's a bit
he
on
just
heroin, and it's really fucking with his head a little bit. I'm so sorry, but you probably would be best.
Dominate commands are immediately followed by mortals, and it's just yep, just boom, and you just it doesn't turn off the microphone. It just doom doom doom. It echoes through the car, and he just turns around and just starts driving.
Shove Luke a little, like Luke, our show.
The lights are still going.
Oh my god.
I mean, I'm looking for an act for Friday night.
Oh my god.
He's just. Luke said, "Shut up and drive." He is
Where do we wanna
compelled
go?
hard.
Is this one of those like I could roll up the privacy window moments? Is there that like
I mean, this is an Uber. I don't know.
No, you're in the back of a Lincoln Navigator, but you also know that he is currently compelled to be shutting up and to drive.
that's great.
Yeah, I mean, like the address I had fed them was my nightclub, so.
He's on his way to the nightclub, which is
Is it anywhere near Times Square? She asks.
I afford that.
there's some space in Times Square, but
there
the thing
free
is, you'd
in
probably
Times
be closer to the Village.
Yeah.
It's better that way anyway.
Actually, it occurs to me this is a converted. This used to be an old gay bar a million years ago that I inherited in the '80s. So, place where appropriate.
Yeah.
I mean,
Again, this is where my lack of knowledge of the. I'm sure very lovely Big Apple.
it'd be in Greenwich Village. That's where the gay bars were. I mean, that's where
like-
Stonewall is.
Yes.
I like that Fox feels that New York's feelings need to be coddled.
I'm very precious about my feelings in New York. All right.
Sometimes that can be nice. Fuck off.
New York, classically known as the politest, nicest place on earth.
We're very honest.
Listen, in New York, you can trip and fall, drop all your shit, and somebody will go, "Get the fuck out of the way," help you pick up your shit, give it to you, and help you along.
Yeah.
Annoyed as all fuck, but they'll help you. The West Coast just goes, "Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry," and keeps walking. Anyway, I have opinions.
Nervously looks around in Southwest.
We're not even going to talk about the South. All right.
Austin's a nice town.
I'm staying quiet on this one too.
Keeping his head down.
It's actually warmer in the Uber.
So Grand Central is kind of midtown, cross. So you'd be going south.
Okay.
In the Uber right now. And Times Square, I think, is north.
It's just that I wonder if they're still neutral. She like stretches her feet a little bit in the back seat, looking to. Last I remember, there was a bit of a squabble with the Thin Bloods, and then the prince was like, "Ah!" and then no one gets it.
Hey, I do want to point out that while this guy is driving,
Oh no, she just used the word thin bloods because we're all profoundly racist.
Listen, I grew up with my grandmother. My grandmother had negative opinions as she didn't grow up, and I'm very sorry. But Nana, I love her dearly.
I know. What? What?
You know we're LARPers. Don't hide it.
Oh.
Yes, this is just one of those LARPs.
Yes.
Oh. Oh yeah. I
Listen,
already forgot we were doing that. Yep, totally forgot we were doing that.
Yes.
Live long and prosper.
Yep.
This is
You're a LARPer.
the thin bloods from Tau Ceti.
oh my
They're
god,
here to steal our women.
So
Wait.
House Slytherin,
Please,
are they still in
please.
control of the section that I'm asking
can we just
about?
remember where we are and then continue talking like
Uh,
normal?
I'll allow a intelligence politics test.
Intelligence politics, you said?
Yes. For knowing what's been going on about specific things in the city.
I'll assume this is not applicable to me because
No, you just literally said you yourself are not part of knowing what's going on. So you can't disqualify yourself and then be like, "No, wait, I remember."
yeah.
I got this many.
Deuces.
I got one many. Wait, but I also got a 1. That's bad, as I recall.
No.
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 Oh no, because I'm thinking of the other one.
You did fail, right?
If you're on ones on Hunger Dice are probably.
That's what I was thinking
Yeah.
of. I was thinking of Hunger Dice. Anyway, I got 1 many.
That's the
The lights are still going in the truck. I'm just watching them.
Oh yeah, the lights. Once you're compelled, you do what you're told, and it's part of his job. So it's even easier for him to fall into the compulsion. You still, as he's making turns, you can hear over the radio, or the speakers, the of the microphone rolling on the floor, because it's still on.
I'm just gonna reach into the front
Oh,
seat.
weird.
Excuse me, and just grab the microphone. Sorry, I just.
There's a little bit of boom as you get past one of the speakers.
Ow.
So how's everybody doing tonight?
You've saved us all.
Luke remembers some of the stuff that was going on. There was a bit of a dust up in Times Square, like maybe 7 months ago. A group of Thin Bloods were dealing in some kind of there was a new it was called Red Jazz. It was a red powder cocaine variant going around, and it was found that Thin Bloods were selling it, and it turned out it was powderized Auspex alchemy.
Huh.
It was basically giving level it was giving mortals aura perception while tripping out on cocaine. It wasn't good. Ventru came in and cleared the place out, but Ventru got hit real hard in the minor beckoning that happened.
Oh no.
And the area reverted back to princely control.
Yeah, so Times Square, Prince has it now. Some hoodlums a few months ago were doing some dumb shit. Ended up
Oh, we strapped one of those up. They're very educational. What they were doing was really impressive, actually. Oh, wait, but no. The important takeaway, right? The prince is in control. Maybe that might be
Yeah.
an area to look into.
Well, it does say time is on my side, is the remainder of that song, and Times Square is on the prince's side. And since this person,
Okay, then let's just head over to Times Square.
I haven't seen Times Square in a very long time. I wouldn't mind. Not that I'm turning to some tourism thing, but maybe a little bit.
where do you want us to go?
Steve, slight
Times-
change of plans, sweetie.
You just kind of.
Luke, I'm gonna need you to talk to Steve.
Take us to Times Square.
Uh-huh. Who's ready to party?
I'm ready to
Goes
party,
back
Steve.
to driving.
Tell me to put some music on. I've got this microphone. I may as well use it.
Give me the microphone.
Well, asking me to part with my microphone. I don't know if I can
Come
legally do that.
on.
Okay.
I start playing the Ramones off of my cell phone through the microphone.
Okay, no, you're done with that. No. I swat the phone out of your hands. No.
Oh,
It's
man.
creep up.
Never mind. I'll just unplug the microphone, throw it in the front seat, and slump down.
Is this one of those can't have nice things moments?
As an appreciator of music, Luke, I would think you would appreciate that what you've just done there is an abomination. Never do that again.
I mean,
As you're driving,
shit, we used to listen to that on tinny ass 8 tracks.
you roll into Times Square. The traffic is as New York traffic is at 9 o'clock on a goddamn Friday.
No.
It's rough. But as you're sitting in traffic, arguing over which you should play, the new Billie Eilish track or Ramones or Black Flag.
I like polka.
Polka never dies.
Oh.
There's a
hurt
little
you?
chime from Delia's phone.
So what's the deal, yeah?
The geotag
I like that
has
one.
converted into a link.
Oh, we did a good thing. Look. And she kind of like... click.
Oh.
And it brings you to another page of lyrics.
Ugh. Music has a place. It's lovely, but I have to Google it every time. What are the lyrics?
And girl, I don't really blame you for having a dream of your own. Hey girl, I don't really blame you. A woman like you needs a house and a home, baby. If he really loves you more than me, maybe it's the best thing. Maybe it's the best thing for you, but it's the worst thing that could happen to me.
Thoughts?
These are big
Okay.
chunks of lyrics. Wow.
I'll pop them into the...
Yeah.
So it's the worst that could happen by the 5th dimension.
No, by the Brooklyn Bridge.
Oh,
Johnny
I found
Maestro
a
and the
cover.
Brooklyn Bridge.
Brooklyn Bridge is the original.
I see what they're doing here. Yes, okay. I hate our new prince. And
This Uber is going to cost a fortune.
that's fine. He'll get a good tip. Whatever, I mean, I know kind of what you did. Could you just do it again and take care
Hey,
of this
Steve,
guy? 'Cause-
take us to the Brooklyn Bridge.
Okay,
Oh,
who's
Steve.
ready to have a night out on the town?
Has
As he hits the...
Oh,
Did you break him?
as he
Yeah,
hits the
where's-
blinker and turns down the next cross street the next avenue that'll lead south. Thankfully, it was the next avenue, so you don't have to go two.
Oh,
Well, avenues have both ways, so it's the streets that are one way back and forth for the most part. So the car turns and you start heading towards the Brooklyn Bridge.
I mean, I'm really happy I didn't need the sneakers. Thanks.
Yeah, no, this is great. This is definitely this is a
It's really-
time. So
It's really cold out. Would have really kind of been difficult to walk around right now.
it would have.
I mean,
Like, this is cool. It's a scavenger hunt, new friends. This is great. I'm having a great time.
I will say, in terms of prior nights, this is definitely a lot better than, like...
I don't think what's happened to Steve constitutes a new friend.
Steve will be fine. Can we talk about what it is that we're supposed to be doing at this Elysium? I don't get out.
Elysiuming. You go, you talk, you mingle. You try not to get the attention of the wrong people, and you definitely try to get the attention of the right people. This is not complicated, Luke. You've been to parties, right?
I will say the complication is that...
Yeah,
I
but the
don't
kinds
know
of
who
parties
right or
I've been
wrong people
to-
are.
Okay, fair point. Sorry, what was that, Luke? I was listening to the important person in the car.
No, you should listen to her.
Oh,
The parties I've been to are not this kind of party.
It's more of a Coke party kind of vibe, or more of a heroin party kind of vibe.
Oh,
Why
I
does it have
thought
to
you
be
meant.
drugs?
I thought you meant the
because you strike
soda.
me as the type, Luke. I don't know.
I don't need drugs to be
Charlie.
cool.
You know what, Luke?
He does have a tattoo on his head. Tattoo on head means instantly cool, I feel.
Yeah, we should
Straight
talk about
edge
that
for
stolen-
life, baby.
We should talk about that stolen valor on the top of your head.
Mostly joking about that. What are you talking about, stolen valor? How do you know I'm not a Toreador?
That's because I can literally see your aura.
Yeah, well, okay, that might be a giveaway.
Don't worry about that, Steve. Live long and prosper. That's the thing, right? Like, I can read your mind. Want me to read your mind?
No.
Does anybody here want me to read their mind? It's a
I
pretty cool
do.
party trick. Wait, really?
yes.
You do.
Okay, I was actually kind of.
Delia does remember specific documents that went over mind reading as a possibility.
Think of a number, I guess.
Yay.
I was really just trying to icebreaker here, but oh wait, actually, I think I can do this for free. One check.
Is mind reading free? Come
No,
on.
no. Part of it is. Part of it is. I can beam a thought into a frick. So here's the question, right? Do I have to make a rouse check in order to use telepathy? Because it says the user is not required to roll any dice to project their thoughts to another vampire or mortal. Although I do require line of sight.
Okay, does it specifically say... All right, what page is it on?
252.
252.
252.
Rules.
Rule time.
I'm gonna roll. I'm gonna roll. Read your brain.
Telepathy. Okay, so it says cost. 1 rouse check.
Okay.
So you do have to roll the rouse check.
Okay. So this is where I need to remember because rouse checks are
Oh,
new to me.
I can tell you right now. It's roll
Wait.
a d10 and 6 up. You
Okay.
don't rouse the beast.
Sick. I rolled a 1.
Okay, take 1 slash of hunger.
Awesome. I'm glad I'm spending that on
Parlor
putting
tricks.
that thing in your brain. So cool. One hunger.
I would like to point out this is one of the house rule things that I've done with V5. I basically treat hunger as more like a damage track. So every time you fail a rouse check, you get a slash, and you
Sexy.
build it up by making your first slash and then an X. Once you have an X, then you add the hunger die. So basically, it doubles the hunger pool. Because there are some abilities that I felt like didn't get you much that required a rouse check, yet command is free. So
So I turn and look at Delia, put both fingers on my temples and just go, and I kind of close my eyes, and then in your head you just hear really loud the number 4, and I go, "You're thinking of a 4."
That's fantastic cheating! Oh my god, if that was something I could have... If you ever die, and that would be very unfortunate, it would be
Yeah,
also
I wouldn't enjoy
a
it.
loss for science if I couldn't take apart your brain before you do. She
Can I
just
change
looks at you with this, like, swooned gaze, just like, that's so cool. Yeah.
It is very cool. I will admit, it's one of the neater things I can do. Is I like my brain where it is.
Wait,
And-
so did that work?
Yes!
Are you an X-Men?
That's
That
some
would
kind
be
of
so
transphobic
cool.
thing, because like I gotta tell you, like that's pretty fucked up if it is. Like,
No, it's like comic book heroes and stuff.
I know I'm screwing with you. I've heard of the X-Men.
Oh, okay. I'm just making sure because some people don't know.
No, I know. It's really funny to screw with cis people. Anyway. Boy, the Brooklyn Bridge sure is far. Hope Steve's okay. Steve, honey, you gonna need to pee?
It's
I
ready
think
for a
he's
night
broken.
out on the town.
Oh,
Stevie
dear.
boy.
I have a feeling. Well, we'll smell it. It's fine.
It's not long until you arrive at the Brooklyn Bridge and the geocode locks in and the invitation. It's before you get onto the bridge, at least.
Oh, good. So
On
we're
the
not
Manhattan
locked
side.
on.
So you're not halfway across the bridge when
Just
it's
kick
like.
the door open, guys. We'll walk.
Yeah.
And there's another bit of lyrics. Look like nothing's gonna change. Everything still remains the same. I can't do what 10 people tell me to do, so I guess I'll remain the same.
Highlights. Opens up Chrome. Google loads up as the homepage.
Wait, I actually know that.
Oh,
That's sitting on the dock of the bay?
Yep.
Sorry, it's
Yeah.
Fox suddenly.
Yeah.
I actually recognized that one for a second there.
Honestly, Liz would remember too.
I mean, Liz would too, but
Yeah.
sorry, let me get back in character. Oh, yeah, no, it's sitting on the dock of the bay. Otis Redding. The dock of the bay.
There is a picture. And as you're looking,
We have to go to Otis Redding now. I get it.
no.
No, we have to go to Hudson.
As you're about to get to the Brooklyn Bridge, you notice one of the things you can see while looking southeast off the Brooklyn Bridge is Governor's Island, and just past it, the Statue of Liberty.
oh, he did not rent the statue.
You very well might have.
Oh, he would. Oh, he...
And you're right on the south of Manhattan right now,
Oh my
so cutting towards Battery would be real easy.
Steve, honey, slight change of plans.
Huh?
Nudge Luke.
Go to the Statue of Liberty.
Via the road.
Right.
You need
No.
to be way more specific than that. I do not want to end up in the bay. Thank you very much. I don't even
Drive
die
to the
down there.
Statue of Liberty following all appropriate laws and signs.
And yes, we're ready to party. Before you ask.
I'm ready to party. As he turns and starts heading towards the Battery at the waterfront.
I tried.
Hey, here's a question. Do we drown as I turn towards Delia?
No, we just get soggy.
Yeah, it's actually, there are some that will actually be able to sleep down there. Just not everybody. And you have to
That's
go very low.
I'd rather be dead.
Well, you are, so good news.
Well, knowing New York,
Somebody else can make a joke. I'm really happy. I am excited about this coterie now.
I'm so excited
I've made
too. I'm
several
so happy
jokes.
you
I don't
And
know why you haven't picked up on them.
oh,
Luke, it's not that you're a subtle man. It's that even when you were alive, I'm not sure you had a pulse. God, fuck, you know. It's been a long night. We only just got started.
It's fine. I understand.
It
it's
was
not
really funny
long.
in your head. I could beam it into your head too.
No, I'm good.
The distance from Times Square to the Brooklyn Bridge is decades of time compared to getting to the south tip of Manhattan Island. A car comparatively.
Like, and is there a point at which we should just walk?
There
Just
is
head pressed to the
a
glass.
just as you're about to hit Bowling Green, there is there's another
oh my god, that
Ping.
just triggered me in Werewolf.
on the there's another ping on your on the phone for the invitation.
Friend did a what's it?
What do we got?
It is a ticket link for a
This is like Ticketmaster?
Statue of Liberty viewing line cruise. There's these ships that you can rent that just do a little tour of the bay, go around the Statue of Liberty, go up, a little bit up the Hudson, and they usually take like 3 or 4 hours out on the water.
This is my nightmare. This is my actual nightmare.
I can stake if you want.
It's rented out by
People have already tried.
This is where high end wedding receptions do this. Not enough to get their own private yacht, but they want the party and something interesting and fun.
We don't hear dance music off in the distance.
Plenty of trust fund bar mitzvahs and quinceañeras are had on these things. High school fucking trips to the city are concluded on one of these things. It's an experience. It is a floating hotel ballroom, essentially.
Also a security nightmare.
I will say that does mean that if anything goes wrong, we literally have to jump overboard.
And as
Elysium,
established, we don't drown.
An Elysium that could be intercepted along a set route. Ugh.
Why do you care? You don't even go to Elysium.
Yeah, but I'm going to this one, so I care this time.
I care this much.
That's fair.
There's an
Charlie,
address for the
you
dock.
seem like you're chill.
Oh, good. We get to go docking together. This will be great. No.
Have a gay old time docking together.
Yes. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry.
Boo, Connery.
It's a real shame we're not on our channel right now, so I can't announce that. Yeah, so I'll be leaving DLG.
Hold on, please hold
lot
the
of
information
fun.
right up our. Okay.
Listen, Gehenna Gaming asked us to be here. They know what we're about.
There's a reason they put us on in the middle of the night.
There's a reason why we started at 11. All right.
Oh my god, are we the horrible stepchildren? Okay, anyway. Okay, so it looks like we just need to go to the docks, and then from there we'll be able to get on to the Boat of Nightmares. If it's any consolation, I really don't necessarily care for Elysium myself. So if we can make this as efficient, it means we could, hide in a room with no one in it if we're done early.
Or we could mingle. It's just a mingle.
Why exactly are we going, though? Just to be seen?
Yes. It's Elysium. That's why it exists.
No.
How long have you people been dead?
There's a different thing going on here.
There is a certain extent to which I am concerned about who is still friendly with me and who isn't. Yes?
Yeah.
I am not ignorant to the rumors about me. So I would like to find out who would still associate and how welcome I am home. And there's maybe a few little things I'd like to pick up while I'm back. I didn't get time to pack, so I was thinking some people here would know, and depending on who are still friendly with me, maybe they'll tell me.
So we go to be seen and see everyone else. Got it. Okay.
Make the rounds and find out what we can. And honestly, unless you guys could just give me the... She stops for a minute and her eyes glaze over, thinking about Danny. The deets. Well, then I wouldn't have to go. But it seems that you guys aren't frequent to Elysium, so we still have to go.
I mean, I go. I talk to people. I see other people. Charlie, are you the normal one here too? Hi. Do you ever talk to other people? Is this just a me thing?
Oh, no, I talk to tons of people. I have friends who go with me to all the rallies and the protests.
Look
And...
at that, they've got rallies. Woo.
That's where I've seen you. Oh, I feel so much better knowing that now. All right. I've been trying to place you for this entire time.
Really? Oh,
Yeah.
neat. That's always exciting.
You're always at the front with those really cleverly designed signs, aren't you?
There is no Planet B. Holy shit, I've seen you too.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, there was a small issue and a sanction in the city in court when she was seen at the Wall Street sit-ins with a sign in the newspaper shouting at a cop.
I mean, listen, he didn't believe in recycling, and that was a huge problem.
Yeah. Fuck him up. Here, I'll high five if you're not just going to get left out, but otherwise.
Just gonna.
Oh, we're doing this?
High fives all the way. All right.
This is
Oh,
great.
yes. Hi, Delia. High five. Or, shit, what was Delia's last name? I just realized.
Delia Brooks.
Brooks.
So as he gets to the address, pulls into the parking lot outside the it's the thing about these places. There's no real building. There's a small building, but it's mostly just an open parking lot for people to park at so they can walk onto the boats.
Oh, or like drug deals, I imagine, right? Yeah.
No, this place is actually kind of popular with tourists.
Oh, so it's nice still.
And Giuliani did when Giuliani was actually a person that governed things.
Before he was embraced.
When he was America's mayor and everyone loved him.
Yeah, before he started leaking and he was America's mayor.
That was a period of time in our country. He was popular
Oh, I remember.
with everyone.
Then he was
Also
Gould.
got a spit take.
Uh,
Anyway.
then Mitch McConnell Gould him. Anyway. Tell me that
This is
doesn't
a great
track.
time.
All right.
That doesn't show up in a book somewhere. I'm just saying.
I mean,
Missed
I'm pretty sure
opportunity.
McConnell is a revenant, actually. But anyway.
So
18 plus, folks.
sorry.
Yeah, getting back to
Parking lot.
They cracked down on a lot of the touristy areas, got cleaned up hard. The police focused a lot on that shit. So this area is not really like it's one of the major locations that leads to like the tourists getting to the Statue of Liberty. So this place is clean and pretty and gentrified as fuck. So as he puts the car into park, he all of a sudden seems like he's coming out of a haze for a second and turns around and goes, who's ready for a night on the town?
Fuck
Actually,
yeah, buddy.
Steve.
Woo!
I'm doing my LARP shit now. Steve. We were great. You were great. Here's $200 cash to prove it. We're going to give you 5 stars.
Great party.
We all had a good time, and you're not really going to talk about this to anybody.
I push Luke's hand down and go to pay. There's an app, honey.
Yeah. Pay on the app, too. I'm giving him $200.
I'll pay him $200 on the app. You keep your cash. I'm just trying to keep this above board, all right?
My money's spent.
He's just
whatever.
There's an Masquerade made.
wow, that's awesome. Listen, if you want a bottle of water to go ahead and have one.
Hey, thanks, man. That's really nice of you. I will take the bottle of water. I'll put it in a pocket. I don't know what I'm going to do with it, but
thanks
sure.
for the 5-star review, and can't wait to catch you guys around.
Absolutely, you're now my favorite Uber driver.
And you're my favorite passengers.
If you're ever looking for a place on a stage, and I hand him a card.
Cool.
Call that number.
I go places when I'm not doing this, and he puts it in his pocket. Take it easy.
Yeah, I need somebody for
Me
next
too.
Friday.
4 of you hop out.
You really shouldn't use plastic bottles. There are other choices, you know. It has like a little thermos in her.
What do you...
Thermos too, but
Get the metal thermos,
you know,
the
nothing.
little carabiner top.
Wait. Charlie, you have a thermos.
Yeah.
We don't drink a lot of water.
Like, I can if I want.
Okay, true. That makes sense, but...
Wait.
I almost got a Danish today, and I decided that wasn't a good idea.
Yeah. I mean, especially if we're going to Elysium, you're going to have to get that crap back out of you.
Can I get samples?
What?
I'm
The
sorry.
last person I met who could actually eat a Danish wouldn't. Could eat a Danish. It was a mixed results kind of thing. I would. Wrong time, wrong place. I'll ask about your bowel movements later. And then she like fidgets into her pocket and pulls out a bunch of little stones that look like melted glitter. You're fairly certain it's like little pebbles of melted fucking craft glitter. There's like a pink one, a blue one, a multicolored one, a silver one. You know. Okay, so before we get on the nightmare boat, I would love for you all to take one of these. Yeah. I have just met you, and I don't want to lose track of you.
What? Track? Wait, what? Just...
In case we get split at the party.
Oh. Do these track us?
Well, yes, especially if you swallow them, then you won't lose them.
I have a cell phone.
I will insert mine of my own accord, please.
Insert at your leisure. Here you go.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Okay.
I'm gonna like turn around, just sort of like gently press it into my skin.
Into one of your flesh pockets.
Yes.
God.
I both love Delia love, Cassandra hate. Oh
Yeah,
no.
basically.
Flesh pocket.
Luke, in front of company, really.
No, I turn around, I'm like hiding it, I'm like,
Just
Hey, Charlie, can I borrow your water for a second?
keeps like
I really wanna
Cheetos
fuck
in
with
there,
you.
spare change.
Yeah,
you know?
sure.
Just peel it back.
Have one of
and
your
then-
little evening pills over here.
You're welcome, DLG, bringing you those flesh pocket moments. They really did put us late at night for a reason.
So what's everybody else doing with this? I'm like, everybody's like, we know now.
Anyway, I'm taking the bottle of water and one of the sparkle pills and going, I've snorted weirder shit, and then throwing it back and then throwing back the water.
Yay.
What's Charlie up to with it?
Let's take the last one and go. Really, this little thing? Technology is crazy, and then just do the same thing with the water. Just go
Love it.
for it.
Also, you should also be quite happy because now it's a recycled use of glitter, which I understand is killing the ocean. So I found use for it.
Oh, and now I ate it, so now it's not in the ocean. That's even
Exactly,
better.
it's in your belly, and therefore it'll probably stay there forever. Really.
Well, then it'll be fabulous, and that's fine.
Oh, but you actually excrete still.
You can all hear the thrumming bass line coming from the boat.
Oh no.
There is a 4-tiered. It's like a micro cruise liner. You can see lights flashing around on one of the tiers, lighting up the interior like a high school dance, and I know that Liz knows the thrumming bass line of Ricky Martin when she hears it.
Those people were ready to party.
All right, who's ready to live La Vida Loca?
I mean, I know what that means, but I'm still
I'm
not
so
sure
sorry,
I'm ready
Luke.
for it.
I'm so sorry.
No, this will be fine. This will be fine. I'm here to keep you safe, regardless of the threats against me and my sanity.
I also wonder who you pissed off, but it's fine.
Yeah, we can talk about it some other time if you like.
Doesn't Valentine piss off? It's part of his charm.
Hey, I'm a really huggable, fun kind of guy when you get to know me.
You are literally wearing spikes, and parts of you open up into other parts where you store things.
Yeah, but
Huggable?
when I hug you, I tend to stick.
Can you also make it so that like you're a blanket? So when you hug someone,
he's like a movie theater floor.
So,
Okay, well now that we're talking about flesh blankets,
oh,
get on the boat where the party's happening and talk
gonna
to
say-
the nice dead people.
if we're arguing about huggability, Charlie's gonna instantly go to hug Luke when that comes up.
I hug you perfectly normally.
nothing suspicious here.
Oh, this is really nice. I confirm that Luke is huggable.
Thank you.
We're good. Welcome.
Luke, you're a sweetheart, and I wouldn't be half the woman I am without you.
Yeah, fair point.
The four of you make your way to the Bay Cruise liner.
The cruise is Bay.
The invitation has a
Sorry.
like it's not really a number of tickets that are attached to it, but more of you hold up your phone, the attendant, who doesn't look like they're a regular employee of the line, they're actually wearing a 3-piece suit, black tie,
Ooh.
large, kind of intimidating. They smell alive though, and they just kind of scan the QR code on the invitation once for you, and then points to the rest of your coterie. Nods 3 more times, reaches over and pulls the old movie theater style clip divider, like the velvet rope divider kind of thing from the ramp, and gestures you up the gangplank.
I just point at the rope and then turn to Luke and go, This is why you go.
Okay.
The 4 of you make your way up the gangplank, the velvet rope being put back behind you. The sound shifting from Ricky Martin as that one closes out, and you're fairly sure the new song is something a little bit less intense dancing, but still a pop chart banger from the past. It's... You think that's Tattoo? Yeah, that is all the things you say. That is what that is.
Yeah, they're running through.
I
my
start
head.
singing along.
You know, maybe
I unwillingly start singing along as well because that's what you do with that song.
All the things she said, all the things she said.
this is a great start. It's a lot different than how normally Elysium began. When we would walk in, it would be very solemn, talking. I think you guys are like singing and
As
stuff.
Delia
Great.
is turning her head to speak to everybody as she's at the front, as she turns back around, she nearly slams into Curtis.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Is it possible for me to like sort of surreptitiously pull her back away from?
Oh yeah, she doesn't actually slam into him,
Oh, okay.
but he doesn't move. He's just standing there.
What's he wearing?
Oh yes, regale me.
Because I'm worried.
Oh, you should be.
Oh no.
Because I've heard stories.
So you've seen the music video to Purple Rain, right?
It's been a minute.
You know when he's riding the motorcycle?
Vaguely.
That outfit.
Sandra doesn't know it.
It is purple. There is
And
a...
Isn't it like a purple leather onesie kind of a situation?
Yeah,
Like a bodysuit
Wait,
deal?
is this what he wore to the St. Patrick's Cathedral?
No, that was a purple zoot suit.
Oh, okay. Sorry, different. Clearly.
Oh no. I googled it.
Chat.
Time.
I hope you're all googling this.
It's
A choice.
Yeah, it's I'll put it into the Zoom call. Anybody else can search it.
You're
I'll give you
Google.
a link into the Zoom call for my players so they can see exactly the outfit
Oh,
he's
sure I had it
wearing.
right.
But yeah, it's a purple, like kind of a crushed velvet suit ish looking vibe. I don't. It's got like a very high white collar. Hold on. I'm getting the image address here. There you go.
You putting it on the Discord?
I'll put the actual image on our Discord here in the.
I don't have access to the
Yep.
Zoom call, so
Yep.
Yeah, that one. Yeah, the
Yep.
like most iconic Prince outfit.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the one that Chappelle wore in all of his.
Yeah. Yes.
So he's wearing that outfit.
Oh wow!
Game blouses.
He's wearing that, and you almost slammed into him, but he doesn't move. Just stays there.
Long time no see.
It's at that moment that you notice with all the lights going off and everything that it is a statue that he had made of himself. At the
It's
very
a statue.
bottom, it says a Tussauds original.
So you see, it's because he's the prince of the city. As I just gesture towards the.
That. You know what? I've seen where he lived. This shouldn't surprise me. And yet,
By the way, for those who don't know who Curtis looks like, Curtis is a Nosferatu. He's like if
He's like a melted wax sculpture.
no. It's like if he's that like Max Shrek ugly but cute kind of look.
I thought he was red.
What?
What?
Oh, the character, red.
Well, that's what I mean. Like, he has the visual adjustments to his features, but if you were to pick out how he looks, he kind of. Oh God, why is his? See, you've said
Daniel.
You said his name. Yeah, he was Daniel in Stargate.
Daniel Jackson
Oh.
Raymond Reddington
from Blacklist.
in Blacklist. He was the voice of Ultron. Why am I blanking on his
It's okay.
name?
Question: is the statue somehow more appealing than he is in person, or does it convey that similar?
James Spader. There you go.
Thank you.
It looks like James Spader if you applied the Nosferatu look to him, but still kind of has like a charm.
Well, at least it doesn't have the bunny slippers.
I looked to check.
No. It's leopard print boots.
Smells like opulence. Love it. Well.
Yeah, this is a statue. It doesn't have the same factor. There is still a special kind of you get when you're in the presence of a Nosferatu. It doesn't, like most wax sculptures, it doesn't quite capture the spirit of the individual. But this is on another level of lacking in that energy. So, right next to him is the coat check.
Which I checked my coat.
A ghoul, as best you can guess, wearing a like a 1950s style hotel bellhop looking outfit,
Oh.
Oh, honey.
purple themed as well.
Oh.
But with like a vest and dress shirt. and a bow tie and a pillbox hat. Just standing there looking and hating every moment of this song.
Okay, now I'm also keeping my eyes peeled for a cigarette girl.
Yeah, no, I am too. Damn.
And you can see that there are signs leading to one of the dance floors, and it says private party this way.
I approach the nice man behind the counter and say, "Truly, there are some fates worse than death. Careful with this; it's real pleather."
Thank you.
Dilly goes to
Tears off the ticket, hands you the stub,
Charmed.
hangs it up.
I think the outfit's rather endearing, and she throws the heavy jacket onto the counter.
And this poor bastard just trudgingly goes through every. The outfit's kind of tight though. He looks big.
No.
About as big as the guy at the bottom of the fucking ramp.
Oh, one of those like, shh, and then muscles pop a button kind of moments.
It's you can tell this, you get the vibe that this was a bouncer that was given a door position that they did not understand came with another job.
Oh no.
Brooks, honey, there's the one thing that the working class never wants to hear, and it's that they're endearing.
He tears off all the stubs, hands them all back to you, takes anything that you're turning over for coat check, hangs it up, and goes back to staring into the oblivion like Lurch, waiting for death.
Buddy.
I don't turn anything into the coat check.
Okay. You can hear the music coming from the floor above you, and you can see the lights flashing from that stairway.
Well, time to make friends.
If you could do me a favor,
Yay!
before we get in there,
Yeah.
please make sure that you don't wander too far away. I'm gonna do my best to stay within about 3 to 6 feet of you at basically all times.
I like that. That works. That's
But if anyone asks you, like, you know, can we go have a chat privately, something like that, please make it clear to them that I go with you.
well, I mean, ideally we would stick together. Mostly because then if we have to talk to people, I can toss the ball to somebody else.
Sure, but I just want to point out that if you die, I die, and I don't want to.
I mean, that's grim, and I will endeavor to live.
Good, thank you.
Yeah, good pep talk. I'm feeling really good about this, guys.
Yeah, go team. Break. We're on it. All right.
It'll be fine. It'll be fun.
It will
Party.
be fun. Thank you, Charlie. See, Charlie gets what's up. Don't worry about this. All right, so here's the thing, right? I'm going to stick very close to you. Yeah. I'm going to have a little talkie time with everybody that you can point out to me that you really would like to go have a talkie time with. It's fantastic. I get these fun little senses from time to time where when danger's about to happen, my little spider sense tingles, and that's when Luke gets to do what he does so very wonderfully well.
Turn them to spaghetti.
Wait,
for example, and Charlie, I'm sure you're good at murder, right? Yeah, you're good at murder?
I mean, I guess if I'm creative about it.
I mean, do you do much murder? I don't do a lot of murder.
I do a lot of saving usually, but
Saving and murder. Sorry, those are kind of the same thing, really. At the end of the day.
oh well, then I do a lot of murder.
Excellent. See,
Wait.
so you've got Murder Charlie
Sure.
and you've got Killer Luke, and then I'm here to act as like a psychic beacon for danger. You're
Wait.
gonna be.
But you can read minds, right? You
Yes,
did
I can
the-
also.
Yeah. Can you just tell when they're all lying to you and they really hate you, actually?
I mean, generally people hate me, but yeah.
That sounds unfortunate. I don't know if I'd want to live life knowing every time someone's being nice to me and they really hate me.
Well, that's why I killed myself. But hey, I got over it. I got better now, and I pushed my way in through the door.
I'm gonna hug her later.
Round the stairs you go. You make your way to the ballroom, and now you know you have arrived at an Elysium. Just as you arrive, you can hear tattoos trailing off, and in comes, well, a Prince song.
Okay, good. Still gay.
Trust, specifically off the Batman soundtrack.
Weird pick, but okay.
Oh, no, is that his entrance theme? She just looks around like a golfer. Her little
Yeah, you're noticing that Delia's getting visibly anxious.
It's okay. You okay?
it's a very eventful song.
Oh. Me.
Look,
Good song.
Yeah,
Just bouncing along.
yeah.
dun, 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 dun,
She just don't care about the song at all. She just
Charlie,
looks kind of embarrassed and looks away, realizing that she very clearly was like,
Charlie, you seem the type. I don't suppose you've got anything on you that we could like feed into a mortal and then feed into. And I just hook a thumb at Telia to fucking take the edge off of her because she is high strung.
Why do you keep assuming everyone around you does drugs?
Because I live in New York.
I can make you some. It's fine.
If it helps, I lived in Pennsylvania for a long time, so wouldn't really know where to get anything ever. I'd have to ask around.
Go into Elysium with the squares. Okay.
The ballroom is a flashing,
person-shaped.
strobe-filled, epileptic nightmare. On the floor, the carpet is that kind of carpet that you think was designed as a trial for drunk people. It is a blue geometric mess
Oh god.
of subtly shifting hues that you're damn sure is an optical illusion if you look at it from the right angle. In
As
the
a Tory
center,
I'm personally offended.
in the center, like the ceiling doesn't feel very high. It's kind of like a 10-foot ceiling. And there's some pretty decent sized pillars around this place as well. Structures inside a boat are different requirements than a building. But you still have a clear line to the dance floor. And on the dance floor, you can see that there is it's one of those slightly raised dance floors. This is just like a little bit of a lip. And then it's just square tiled, alternating grain, almost checkerboard-like arrangements. Getting flashbacks to hotel school dances and shit right now.
God.
Remember your last con rave? It's kind of like that.
Oh god. Is any of the prince?
No,
There's a
no.
there's a DJ that you are impressed actually looks like has turntables, but you're not 100% sure if the turntables are functional. And there's just a program deck right in front of it. You can't really see, but you do see the arms for vinyls up top. There are tables all over the place, and nobody's on the dance floor. Everyone's sitting down or in small clusters of groups. There's almost 100 kindred on this fucking floor.
None of them are dancing?
None of them are dancing.
Man, fuck that noise.
They're just kind of milling
It's a
about,
shame.
looking around. Everyone has kind of their heads on a swivel. This Delia, doing a little bit of math, realizes that this is the first Elysium since St. Patrick's.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
St. Patrick's Cathedral was when the prince's grand child was put on display in torpor as punishment when the Lasombra entered the Camarilla rather openly, and when, as soon as the Elysium ended, the old sheriff was beheaded. There was a lot that went down at the last Elysium. So this Elysium, people aren't exactly in on dancing and having a fun, zippy time. No. They are aware. And I will ask for some wits socialize tests. I believe it's socialize.
No. There's
Wits insight. We'll do wits insight.
Hey, I got some of that.
Would empathy help me here? As a specialization?
Wait, empathy?
Yeah, it's a specialization. I've got an insight.
Oh, yes.
Sorry.
Yes.
Apologies. That was not clear of me. Thank you.
3.
Oh wait, I gotta roll 100 die.
Yeah.
And that's in place of one of my dice?
Yes.
Not in addition.
Not in addition, I don't think.
By the way, this again, remember all of these vampires all these kindreds standing around looking at each other, talking in hushed tones. Not that you'd be able to tell because Prince is blaring.
I would rather, or if I could, make intelligence or wits an investigation to get an idea of the scene around me. I'm specifically looking for exits and dangerous people, like people who are like overtly violent.
Okay, if you're looking for that, I'll allow that roll. If you're looking for that information, what I was calling for was kind of a gauging the current social mood.
Right. Yeah. No, that shit goes right over me.
Okay, but he's focused on tactical right now.
Mm-hmm.
So yes, I will allow you to roll that. What did everybody get? So I know I saw Delia got 3.
Mm-hmm.
A fucking goose egg.
Liz just happy to be there.
I'm so stoked. So here's the thing. While this is going around, as soon as we see the dance floor and nobody's on it, Liz just is like, unbelievable. And I spin around and like sashay backwards towards the dance floor, just like looking at my party going, well then let's get this party started. And she's making her way to the dance floor. But continue with whatever you're going to tell people who actually got something on their rolls.
I only have to protect one of you, so that's fine. I got 0 on that social one. I got 2 on the security one.
Okay, what did Charlie get?
Okay, so I rolled 1 10, so it only counts for 1, right? Because I didn't roll 2 10s.
Yes.
Is that how much? Okay, cool. So I got 1.
1. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Delia is the one being so fucking hyper aware and familiar with everything that went down so bad last time. Delia notices that the familiar faces that she picks out are sticking to old clusters. And you're fairly sure you can pick out an old... You recognize some Giovanni. You recognize... standing a little proud off to one side, you notice the La Sombra clutch after they had made themselves known that they were in the city. You can see a group of members of the Angel family that seem to be sticking together. And you notice you can't find... Alice doesn't seem to be around. Nor is Michaela Angel. And you would definitely see Curtis if Curtis was around.
Yeah.
You've never known a Nosferatu to seek attention as much as Curtis does. So if he was here, you would know. So that's concerning. What was the roll for the exits?
2 successes.
Okay.
Assuming wits and...
This whole thing is glass. Around the exterior. And there's a small deck because you came up from the deck below. So there is an exterior deck and then a rail and then water. You can actually see the skyline from the windows, and you feel like this is actually what this thing was designed for. These boats are here for people to, go for the cruise around the bay and look at the skyline while having their fucking.
Do you think they look for leaves when it turns? Yeah. Those
Prime
types of
rib
people.
or chicken franchise. Anyway, that kind of crap. Like, you're catering nightmares. This is wedding receptions and hotel party, like catering hall level shit.
Remembering from the Hitman games, is there a smaller observation deck above this one?
Yes, you do know that you are on deck 3.
Okay.
There is
That I
deck
fucking love
4, and then there is the bridge that kind of sits a little bit further back on deck 4. You came in at deck 2, so the gangplank led up to deck 2. There was deck 1 below, the hold below that. How do we end up back on Saturdays? Anyway,
And back on the boat, everyone pirates.
deck 3,
Sky
and then deck
Giant.
4
Okay.
All right, hang on. I gotta get some barrels and push them together. I'm gonna draw my
wait,
gun.
shit, I'm not in that game.
Yeah, we gotta get out.
Yeah, I need to leave. Goodbye.
I need to put on different eye makeup. I have some knives. 1 second.
Okay. So exits are water, especially because since you've gotten on, the gangplank was pulled, and you are underway out onto the water.
The extremely likely event of a water landing.
Cruising about. Two or so other well-dressed ladies join Liz on the dance floor.
Yes. Hi, I've got game. What's up?
And it's definitely one of those, like, everybody's looking at them, saying out loud, look at the losers, while also being extremely jealous that they're not having fun.
I understand that vampire is like high school, but like, holy shit.
Okay, you know what? I get it for free, so fuck it. I turn on awe.
Ooh,
Aww.
okay.
Yeah, I'm just gonna dance out there on the floor and like, fuck it, y'all gotta talk mess. I'm just...
Everybody kind of picks it up. And, starts... It's the dance floor starts to fill out. Starts to fill out just as, Prince fades out, and somehow this DJ is a genius because he found a way to crossfade Prince's trust into Big Willie style.
And I stopped dancing. Like a switch is flipped. She's just okay. We're done with that.
But job well done, because the floor is actually moving now. And as the kindred have moved in, you've started to notice that walking amongst the tables, now this is a uniform, both men and women, walking around table to table in leather bodice corsets, underbusts, with medical, like surgical steel posture collars that have the carotid exposed that hold the chin up.
Huh.
You can see marks, and some of them dribbling down their necks, almost like red wax candles that have started to melt. The lines pouring down their collarbones. And they
Can I
all
call one
wear
over?
floor length matching the underbust corsets, black shined PVC skirts to the floor. Thin. They're not like scuba, like fucking material clunky. Like they flow, but they have that shine to them.
Yeah.
And they kind of walk slowly, table to table, weaving their ways in between.
When one comes close, I will.
Noticing your finger beckoning over, he just turns, slicked back blonde hair, like slicked to the skull, walks over. Eyes are so blue they might as well be pale, with just the black dot in the middle. Walks over and doesn't make eye contact, just kind of stares past Luke.
Sure. Intelligence and craft. I'm taking a look at how this is put together.
Oh, the gear?
Yeah.
Roll it. Roll
I was
it.
wondering what you were doing. Where's this gonna go?
Professional interest.
Just a personal table thing. Cart before the horse here. I usually enjoy a declaration of intent, and I'll throw the die roll out there for you if you want.
Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. So I got
It's
three
just my
successes.
storytelling style. 3 successes?
Yeah, and I'm especially taking a look at not only how was the throat bit put together, but also do I think it was one of my people who did it?
Very well done. Very, very well done. Well done enough that you do think that you know the craft. They're close enough to the three to Charlie, Delia, and Luke. I will have you all make. So none of you have hunger, so you're not going to worry about making any kind of hunger check right now. But I'll take a wits occult test off of this.
Slowly making my way back over and noticing that my friends have been joined by fashions by Clive Barker.
3 successes on what's occult.
Holy crap. That's a lot of fingers.
She's good at some things.
God damn.
That is more 3, and they're all 6s. I wanted to start that.
Yeah,
How
that's
terribly
same
on
with
brand.
me. I also got 666.
Job, everybody.
Thank you for joining us for the night.
Yeah,
We've completed our...
Our goal has been met.
That's
we
it.
still
We're
gotta
done.
give away
Wrap it
stuff.
up.
Yep.
Can't go yet. We've got a giveaway, damn it.
Oh, it's true. We should be doing that very soon. That is... Oh, god damn it. That's not what I wanted to look at.
Delia's kind of like leaning over and just idly, nervously chatting. It's weird because all the really important people aren't even out here. And, oh, that's an outfit. Oh. There's
You
some sort of
get-
a juxtaposition here.
You get the heady rush, a smell. 3 of you, you don't know the 2 of you who rolled the 3s, the 3 successes, you don't know exactly what it is, but you know you can smell a deep connection to a choleric bend when you smell it.
Would Bloodhound assist in this?
Yes, as you can tell, the presence of a disgracia. I will be right back as you kind of discuss what that means. And then we'll do a giveaway when I get back.
Yay!
Is anyone else feeling a little hinky?
Sorry, he's stomping and therefore I could not hear you.
Asked if anyone else was feeling a little hinky, a little weird.
Music is kind of loud.
Ah, yes, the music was very loud at the moment. Really distracting. They smell good. It's hard to tell, but I think these were cherry-picked.
What do you mean?
Certain emotional states resonate in the blood, and they can be advantageous depending on who's drinking them, right?
Yeah.
Ooh, hey, we're drinking somebody? Oh, who is your friend?
This is the refreshments, apparently.
Charming.
Yeah, not my favorite thing, but I'm interested in the work. It's good.
Also,
One of yours?
Yeah, I think so.
1, 2, 3 Elysiums ago, I think. Time's weird. 3 Elysiums ago, Lucas Lanehart had a really interesting refreshment. It was wine, but also sustainable for us. It was Tremere nonsense, yeah. But there was a little bit of a rivalry to make sure who could produce the nicest refreshments at the time. I wonder if there's anything special in these.
I don't plan on drinking anything this evening, at least not here. I don't like getting roofied. I don't know who's done what to this, but...
Yeah, I feel a little weird because it doesn't seem just wave in front of the guy's face. It's like, I don't think he could tell me it's okay. So...
Oh no, there is absolutely no kind of consent here.
I mean, I don't know who the Keeper of Elysium is this time around. Depending on who it was, they might be having a real good time. Yeah? Not everyone's picked off the street.
I mean...
Yeah, you know what? He looks jazzed. He looks like he's just having a gay old time, honestly. Super duper push.
Yeah, push on his carotid. His exposed veins and arteries.
I mean, if you have no sense for adventure, I'll certainly try it myself. But I did want to point out, has anyone seen the Angel family or the sheriff or anyone of importance out here?
I mean, there was a cute blonde that I saw on the dance floor. She seemed pretty important at the time, but other than that,
I don't know what any of those people really look like, but I'm generally getting the sense that this is a lot of low-level stuff. I'm not seeing any... I'm not seeing that, like, group that's clearly the in crowd that all the other people are sort of radiating away from.
yeah. No, like, harpies or anything kicking around. Just a lot of dead assholes.
It might be a bit of a...
You can't dance. Jesus.
To be fair, I don't think I can either, but I think it might also be, I don't know how happy everyone is to have a Nosferatu Prince High Poop insert title here.
I mean, people respect power.
People fear power. There is a difference.
Yeah,
Popping and locking's been dead longer than you have, sweetie.
and that's a fair point.
I mean,
agree with you.
I may not be happy with the way Curtis does things, but I do respect the skill required to make those changes.
He does have a certain bucket of KFC sort of air about him.
Oh my god, you've seen his bucket?
I've heard stories.
So, yeah. And she swivels to Charlie and is like, you could eat KFC, right?
Well, yeah, if I really wanted to. It's a little rough later, but sure.
I would love to compare the two.
That well. I think it's the skin.
Yeah. I think it's the KFC, but yeah.
It's true. Why would any of us willingly eat Kentucky Fried Chicken?
KFC,
let's really
sponsor
think about
us.
this for a second here.
Memories.
I'm sorry, Luke?
It is called comfort food for a reason.
But there's nothing comforting about it.
I get
For
very
you.
uncomfortable after.
Like, it's about as comfortable as, and I gestured towards the weird blood doll man.
I mean, have you all had KFC before you?
No,
Yeah. Me neither. I've never.
wasn't really a thing yet.
Same.
I used to in college. It was mistakes were made. I'm just gonna throw that out there. Mistakes were made.
Oh,
Taco
you're
Bell
so
was better.
young.
College.
New York pizza hasn't always been an option for me, let's say. So, you know.
Sure.
We're reminiscing about food.
I mean, for what it's worth, I give it up to this Prince guy. I like I have to appreciate the swagger it takes to take what most people would consider a disadvantage and really shove it in everyone's stupid faces.
So.
Yeah, awkwardly kind of shuffles, looks at Charlie, looks at Floor.
So, over the next 2 hours, the boat is going to move about this the area around Ellis Island. We're gonna kind of do a
Been here before.
we're gonna do a little bit of a skip through and allow each of you to choose what kind of actions you want to do while in this scenario. So you got 2 hours in an Elysium. There's a lot of different things you can do while you're here. There's different techniques you can utilize to get there. I want to go down the line and see what each of you is doing and see if that will require you to kind of roll and see what you do. Oh God, the KFC was brought up.
Yes.
Oh dear.
I
Okay.
regret nothing.
So, Delia. What is Delia's... Over the next 2 hours of Elysium as the music thumps away, what would her...
I think she's trying to find a familiar face, noticing that there were a number of key people missing from the main throng.
There's a lot of familiar faces. I'm gonna have to... You're gonna have to roll for that. Like,
Okay.
Are you looking for specific information? Or are you looking to link up with a specific person?
She's trying to get a feel for how people are receiving her, and through that conversation, she has been trying to find any possible way to say, I want to believe that. And that phrase is what she's going to try and pepper through as she makes her rounds, getting a feel for the lay of the land.
Okay, so basically...
I want to believe.
Getting an idea of how the landscape is and what the rumors are about her right now. Doing some personal inventory, social inventory, so to speak.
And pinging, essentially.
Okay, we can do that. How about... Okay, so that's going to be... I'll actually give you the what's your roll for that? I could do that. I could be a storyteller and give you the rolls for that. So that's going to be wits and...
For trying to, like, subtly pepper that stupid thing in, would that affect this?
That would be kind of a subterfuge kind of a thing.
Okay. With subterfuge?
With subterfuge. All right, next. What is Luke up to?
Going on Dagobah.
I am following my charge everywhere.
Oh my god.
Loyal puppy moves. All right.
Yes, while I'm doing that, I am keeping an eye out for anyone who looks either important or dangerous. So I don't know how I would judge those things necessarily. It's all sort of situational.
It's going to be wits awareness. That's
Okay.
it. It's awareness. It's not perception.
There you go.
It's wits awareness. Also, Delia, you can use politics instead of subterfuge if you wish.
No, I'll stick to subterfuge, thanks.
Okay. Okay.
Tens roll over.
No, tens, if you roll them, they count as one. If you roll them in pairs, each one counts as two. So, 2 tens count as 4 successes.
Okay, I rolled 1 10, so that's just 1 success?
Just counts as 1 success.
Okay, so I rolled 1 10. I also rolled a 6 and 2 9s, so 4 successes.
4 successes.
Okay, so if you have the 2 zeros, that means it's 4?
Yes.
Okay.
Hold on to those. I'm going down the line completely first before we resolve all that stuff. Charlie. What are you up to? What is Charlie doing?
So Charlie at first is going to kind of listen in, like, stay near Delia and listen to what she's trying to figure out. And then in her own very colorful, creative way, try to emulate the same thing. But be very, like, just like, hi, like, you know, can I talk to you for a second? Like, I'm meeting new people today and I'm really excited about it. And just trying to figure out, like, kind of where the feeling is across board, like, but trying to do it in a very almost overly friendly way.
Okay. So that's going to be
Try to be a little, like,
that's going to be charisma. We're going to go charisma persuasion for that.
cool. Does what the hell is it called?
Work those big blue eyes.
Does the stunning looks help me at all?
Yes, it does. For
Yee.
first impressions, yes, it absolutely does.
Cool.
Yeah, they get stunned. They lose their first round.
And and what about the dancing queen?
Well, she is going to try to, because she said she would, she's going to try to orbit Delia as best she can as she goes into schmooze mode. I have a goal in mind. I am very confused why we have a statue of the prince as prince, but we don't seem to have the prince around. So I am finding people who are willing to talk to my weird and wild dancing ass. And just be like, so yeah, it's kind of strange that he's not around, you know? It's just like, I really love to meet him. Just this guy that's in charge and everything, you know? It's all about connections and who you know, right? Like,
Since
so
this,
I'm kind of moving around the room, like, as
I
close as
gotcha.
I can stick to Delia, but eventually I suspect we're probably going to be like, well, she's going that way. This is happening. Anyway.
Since this is an Elysium setting, we're gonna go with manipulation etiquette for that.
Ooh.
Dope.
But before we figure out what those roles give us, let's do that giveaway.
Hell yeah.
Yes.
So I've got a tweet.
I was told Fox would be. Were you going to be the picker?
That I don't know how to do.
Okay.
Oh, sorry. I forgot to send the picker link, so I will send you the picker link. What you can make the tweet though in the meantime.
Yeah, I'm gonna make the tweet happen because unfortunately we can't get to the bot. Alas. If you want to break down how this is gonna work while I get tweets happening.
Okay. So here's how it's going to work. On our Twitter, we're going to be putting up a tweet literally as we're going. That's at Team Devil's Luck is our Twitter. You have to be a follower of our Twitter, of the Gehenna Gaming Twitter, and Onyx Path. If you have those things and you're currently in our chat and you follow the rules within the tweet, you're going to have, I'm going to say 15 minutes. And then I'm going to pick. So at 1:45, we're going to be picking. There, the giveaway tweet is live now. So make sure you go to our Twitter at Team Devil's Luck. It's right here. That's the Twitter handle. Go there. Follow the directions for the tweet we just made 33 seconds ago. you have to put bat into, you have to reply with a comment and put bat in there. And it will pull it up. Just follow the rules in the tweet, and then we will pick one in 15 minutes. And we were giving away two books, 2 PDFs.
Two.
I can link us to the. I think I can link to the tweet because I was made a mod on DLG.
That's not one. You think it's one, but in fact, you've crossed your eyes, and the two have become one to you.
There you go. There's the tweet. There's a link to the tweet. Follow the directions in the tweet. And you must be in there. You must be in the chat. To get selected in about 15 minutes.
Yeah.
Well, while we do that, I'm going to go ahead and go down the line for these little kindred I have here and what they've done in this Elysium. Charlie has ingratiated herself to a few harpies.
Oh, hell yeah. Eat.
You end up meeting Katrina Angel.
Okay.
Katrina Angel is a she wasn't a she was one of the ones that was adopted in. She was a Ventru adopted into the Angel family.
Okay.
She's been a harpy for a good. She survived the restructuring under Prince Curtis. And had her eye on possibly taking over as Master Harpy if it wasn't for Alice Mitchell stepping in and taking it over, because the previous Master Harpy was Fernando Angel, her Mala. Mala is like a sponsor slash doesn't have to be a direct sire, but it's usually an elder that takes a specific interest in your advancement and your cultivation as a vampire. And a Nosferatu doing that for a Ventru who had been abandoned by their sire was a big deal. She's pissed. She doesn't like Alice. And she's willing to trade secrets should you ever come across any.
Ooh.
So you got yourself a contact.
Yay.
Delia.
7.
Everybody is keeping an eye on you, and like they want you at, you get the vibe that everyone wants you at perfect arm's distance. They don't want you so far away that they can't keep track of you, but they definitely don't want you too close. You find out that amongst some of the rumors, you somehow channeled the power of Goretrix and enslaved them with the power of the fallen pyramid to drain them, and now you hold their souls captive after many sessions that led to a final diablerization of all of them.
Oh,
Wow, I'm really crowded. The irony in this is that she did use a Goretrix sample.
Rumors have seeds of truth on occasion. One of the rumors is that you did absolute jack shit magically. You lured them down there with information about Curtis for Curtis, and then the two of you diced them up together. And then spread them across, and then spread the pieces across the third rail to ash them.
Closer.
Some of them believe that you actually figured something out. Some of them believe it was revenge. A Tremere revenge plot against the Camarilla for not backing and protecting them from the Second Inquisition attack on Vienna. There's rumors that you are, like I said, you're a pyramid loyalist who's trying to take back some of the pride of the Tremere. There's some that think that you're part of, what's her face? God,
In San Diego.
It's been a hot minute since I thought about the Tremere.
Oh, the other house, the fucking,
House Karna?
Are we talking about the one that doesn't allow men?
Yep.
See, I blocked that out of my mind.
Just call them Hufflepuff and move on.
Yeah.
Speaking of problematic.
House Karna. Yeah, it was Karna.
There's just this, like...
They believe that you were part of House Karna and you were helping cull the city of its entrenched power structures. And they find you very inspiring in that regard. Some believe that you are that you were a sleeper Justicar sent to fix the atrocities that Le Grand Papillon had been performing in the city, and that Curtis is actually an appointed Archon and is going to bring about the true rule of the Camarilla any time now. That this whole left-wing thing is a ruse, and JFK Jr. is his advisor.
Turning the frickin' frogs gay. You got it. Okay. That's the level we're on.
None of them now know the actual truth. There are a few that get close that it was a ritual for the beckoning and that they actually went and traveled. Some believe that they actually traveled away. Some believe that that you bound them with some kind of blood sorcery that then they're locked in some kind of torpor in the subway, because some of them got rumors that the last place they saw the elders were all heading down into the subway system. Everyone wants to keep you close, but not too close. So there's very much a fearful respect and friendly animosity.
Friendly animosity, honestly, is Vampire to its T.
Yeah, it all drips with a sense of, oh, we're gonna be great friends, and the second opportunity, the second I have an opportunity, I may stab you if it proves useful. But like on an 11. So her feelings of anxiety are not quelled as she speaks with everyone. But it seems that you're not in any danger, at least while you're in an Elysium. And outside of Elysium, you feel that somebody would have to organize something pretty big to come after you, because there's enough fear around what you've done and what you have rumored to do, that they don't want to fuck up whatever they do.
Oh, neat.
Great. So even the most minor of threats that are going to be coming your way are going to be like huge.
Oh, well, you had to make it bad. I was really excited for a minute there.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's a term of respect, I suppose, but it's also a real security issue.
That's why I'm in good hands. Right, Luke? Yeah.
Yep.
Like a good neighbor, Valentine's there. With his very sassy fucking forehead tattoo.
Yeah, she like finger guns at you. You're just like,
I'm going someplace fancy. I put my rose tattoo on my forehead to piss off the Tories.
Love it
It's
so
working.
much. So no one responded to the I want to believe.
I'll get to that.
Oh, cool. I'll just sip my drink here.
I almost called you Rose. Elizabeth.
Fair, you know. I mean, hey,
Different game.
d-
Different game.
that's a that's a slightly different game.
Also, as a Toreador, there's a...
No, I see the connection that you're trying to make there, Sugar, but it's a slightly different character.
Yeah.
Jesus, now let me see if I can backpedal out of that accent.
Coffee, bagel, pizza. All right, we're back.
Get a piece of pizza. Go get some coffee. You want to have a coffee? Let's get a coffee together. Anyway, so I went and got a coffee, and I got two.
What did you got? Two successes. Okay, you know that. They got on the boat.
Okay.
They were seen getting on the boat. The the statue was a bit of a flex.
Oh yeah, no,
obviously.
Very tasteful.
Kind of a visual reminder of who is the prince in the city now, and whose Elysium this is.
Mm-hmm. Come on here and prove it, coward.
Listen, Curtis is a master of subtlety.
Yeah, yeah.
Shit. You get the vibe that in the current... It is weird that they haven't shown up yet.
Okay.
They got on the boat, but they haven't made their appearances yet, so something has to be going on. That's the current buzz.
Okay.
Luke, what'd you get?
4.
4. You see plenty of extremely dangerous individuals walking about. Not the ones you thought you'd see. You'd expect to see the sheriff. Or maybe a deputy. You don't, though.
They also didn't do a weapons check.
No, they didn't, did they?
Yeah. Hey, I'm just thinking, if I grab you by the arm and tell you to run, we gotta do that immediately. There won't be time to think about it.
We're surrounded by water.
Well, so run then swim, or run then jump then swim if you want to be literal about it. Look, I don't know if this is actually an Elysium.
That actually checks out. Hi, made the rounds back again. We know the prince is on the boat, or at least people said they've seen him on the boat. Them on the boat? However, they seem to have just smoke bombed off into thin air, and nobody has seen them since. So something is amiss.
Could we, maybe check other parts of the boat, maybe?
There is one person that gave you the biggest willies of all, Luke.
Yeah.
Knowing how to gauge not only physical capabilities, but tapping into the beast in a way, you can tell a kindred is dangerous in the way they carry themselves. But you've never seen a 13-year-old in a pink Lolita baby the starshine bright dress look so intimidating as she was kind of sort of dancing on the dance floor.
Hey, Liz.
Yeah?
Who the fuck is that?
Storyteller, who the fuck is that?
Make a intelligence politics test.
Shit. I have...
This is a who do you know?
Yeah, I have nothing in politics, so...
Shit, I could make this roll.
And yeah, I got 2.
Hey.
Both my dice came up, yay. That's...
You don't know exactly who? You're fairly sure by the way she's kind of looking around and occasionally stops, turns, and then dances with kind of nobody. That it's a representative of the Seer clan. A Malkavian.
I was about to say, it's like, I mean, I turn and I look, it's like, well, that's a Malkavian if I've ever seen one.
Or because Delia's doing other stuff, so
I'm
Delia doesn't see this.
I don't see any of this.
Okay.
Make a wits awareness test.
Oh.
Anybody looking at the child. Charlie can do so as well. As you come back from
I also don't have awareness.
from making your new contact.
2 successes.
I also got 2.
Mm. 2
Deciding if I want
successes
to risk
was
turning
enough.
on my heightened senses.
You turned on your... Oh, you don't have them on, or you do?
I hadn't because there's like loud music going, and I figured that was like a bad idea. But
Yeah, I've kept them off.
You can focus on like maybe one of your senses. I'll let you roll a willpower test to see if you can control which sense you want to pump it through, so you can just get eyes instead of ears.
Okay. You want that first then?
Yeah.
Okay. So just roll my willpower.
If you want to still have your heightened senses to be able to control
Totally.
it.
I will roll my willpower. Wait, 2. Okay. That's actually a 9. Well, it wouldn't matter, it's 6 anyway. But yes, I got 2 on my willpower.
What about Charlie?
2.
2.
Mm-hmm.
Anybody who rolled 2, which I think was all of
us.
you.
Yeah.
You notice she's got weird, like, looks like almost like soot smudges, like grease smears in some of the folds of the dress, and on her hands. And she's got the weirdest little bracelet on that it caught your eye because it glinted off the light. It's a little, like, bracelet of UFOs. Like old school flying saucers. And she kind of dances around the dance floor. And I realize we're going to pick our winners right now. For that, they're,
The giveaway.
the
where
giveaway.
We have something, and then you have something because it was with us, and now it has moved away because we gave it to you. Give away.
So, where did you send the thingamahoozer?
I sent it to Fox.
Oh, you sent it to Fox.
Yeah, who doesn't know how to use this tool?
Oh, that's fair.
But
So you put the URL into the box, and then you click the interactive thing. Boop. And then on the bottom, it'll show you who won. And then you refresh the page and you do it all over again.
Okay.
So we're picking our winner now.
I do believe I have a winner.
Ooh.
Make sure that they have applied here. Is the question. I'm not actually sure if they've appropriately followed all the rules because it doesn't tell me if they have followed everyone. Oh wait, maybe it does. Like check on them. Apologies.
It's fine. I could always police it. It's in grab my phone.
All right. Give me a Twitter handle.
Yeah.
So this is
Potman 101.
What was that?
POTT. Potman 101.
Are you in chat?
Are you in chat? Is
Are
that
you-
your Twitter handle? Gotta say you're here.
And then, message us on Twitter and we'll send you the URL on Twitter. So that way you're using your handle.
I wanna get a confirmation.
Yeah, we need the confirmation in chat, and then once you confirm in chat, well, you could shoot us a fucking message on Twitter and we will send you that code to get your rad ass stuff.
Oh, hi there. Fondest greetings.
Is that you?
Is that you?
Is that your Twitter?
Twitter.
Hold
Are you
on.
in fact at
Yeah.
Potman 101?
Prove your identity by messaging us on Twitter right now.
Yeah, toss us a message on Twitter.
Yee.
Yeah, congratulations, Potman. You have won
Yay.
Chicago by night. Send us a message on the Twitter and we will send you information on how to get access to your new copy of Chicago by Night. All right, refresh the page. Pick another one.
I'm gonna do it again.
Do it again.
Dan, do the thing.
Let's see who we're sending this companion book, Peoria by Day.
By the way, while we're waiting for this, I would just like to point out that the charities that are being supported by this event are pretty darn cool. As a guy who teaches in inner city high school, I'm going to tell you that Black Girls Code is great. I love that charity. They're fantastic. So
Apologies, it's
please,
Oh, yeah.
if you got some spare
we go.
change, toss it towards the charities. My personal favorite being Black Girls Code. Got nothing against blind cats, but just saying. Make
But who
someone's-
cares about them?
Everyone's
Now
got
it's
a
time
pet.
to rampantly get good, cool goods for doing nothing but being awesome. At Play Scholar.
At Play Scholar, are you in this chat right now?
Oh, hi.
Hey,
Hello. You did a win.
Congratulations, you get a copy of Cult of the Blood Gods.
I see Potman has already messaged us on Twitter.
Yep,
so we
I'm
just
replying now.
Yee.
Excellent.
Excellent.
everyone.
Congratulations to our winners.
Totally.
Congratulations,
Thank you,
Play Scholar. Congratulations, Potman. Both of you have yourselves some vampire content courtesy of Onyx Path Publishing.
we keep saying Potman like it's someone who's into certain activities, but what if their last name is Potman?
Potman. It
Potman.
might be Potman. I
That's
might
true.
be an idiot.
I think this
But-
says more about us, doesn't it?
Here's the thing.
I've watched far too much Kevin Smith to not think of it as Potman.
Oh, I know, Blunt Man and Chronic.
There you go. And I mean, we're in New York. I think that's only appropriate. Jersey's just right there. Just dangling off in New York.
Just
So I'm going to be sending your information along to Onyx Path, and they're going to send a drive-through RPG code to you, I believe.
We'll make this happen. These are the sorts of things we do for you. Kneel before our greatness and sing our praises.
So, the most
Are you
dangerous.
sure you're not Ben True?
It's a little late. It's a little late. I'd like to apologize.
So we can bring this to a wonderful climactic situation here.
Love to climax.
Only on Sundays, apparently.
In this Elysium, as you dance and enjoy the night, You notice that the most dangerous kindred in the room, Luke, seems to be what looks to be a 13-year-old in a Baby the Stars Shine Bright pink Lolita dress with what looks like grease and soot marks on bits of the outfit and the most interesting piece of accessory she wears. And as you're looking, you can notice this amongst the pattern on the dress are little flying saucers.
I have no idea how to translate any of that. Or how to parse, rather.
You want me to go talk? I can just go talk to her.
Yeah, that'd be better
A
for you
UFO.
to do than me. Oh, shit.
I'm just gonna walk over and talk to this nice person.
She's currently dancing with no one.
I will
Great
dance
time.
next to her.
She turns. Oh, great! You're here.
I'm here, yeah.
It is a pleasure to meet you. And she holds her hand out.
No, I will absolutely shake her hand. 100%. Hi, yeah, Elizabeth. You can call me any combination of words that get close
She's
to
short.
that. Okay. Oh,
She's
you're down
like
there.
5 foot.
Quick
Oh,
question,
honey.
Connery. Do the traditions still exist in this version?
Yeah.
Like, is embracing teenagers still considered extremely fucking taboo?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like I said, in New York,
Yeah.
they follow the traditions ish.
Got it.
Yes, by
Shit falls through
contrast,
the
I'm-
cracks.
Yeah.
If you do the math, there's close to like 80,000 vampires in New York City alone. If you actually do the population math. She
Yes.
she looks you up and down and gives you a little bit of a curtsy. Says, your name is
Elizabeth, as I tower over this
Elizabeth.
poor person because I am like 5'6", 5'7", and in 4-inch heels.
Yeah.
So
She looks
just
up at you.
towering over her.
And she's, oh, I remember it was a very beautiful name.
Yeah, so that's a hell of a dress. I have to say, Aliens, bold choice for Elysium.
Thank
Big
you.
fan of bold.
I love this dress. I like to believe.
You like to believe. Oh, what do you believe in?
I believe in many things.
That sounds like a lot of work, honestly, having to believe in a lot of things at once. Personally, I tend
see many things at once.
I kind of get that. And I bet you've seen some pretty incredible shit, huh?
Yes, it is. Sometimes it is like metal folding in on itself thousands and thousands and millions of times into a razor thin edge.
Oof. Man, that has got to make it really hard to get up in the morning, huh? Or I guess at the night. We are dead after all. Oh.
We all were at one time, yes.
Never mind. I'm just gonna let that slide and keep moving. So, are you here with anybody? You're kind of dancing by yourself, and
Oh, I am here with Delia. Well, I will. Yes, I am. Well,
oh, you know Delia. You two friends. You go back.
yes, we've met before. Yes.
Oh, okay. Good friends, because let me tell you, I have heard some rumors, and there are people that are really gunning for her, and I just want to make sure that you're not gonna
Oh,
twist your head off and dance around the entrance. You know how some people are.
guns are only some of the things that they would use. Yes.
Yeah. So okay.
No,
Great.
I am not. I do not use guns. No.
No. I just
Well, it throws, but yes.
a moment. I need to look up an ability of mine. Well, I'm not about to dive into this person's mind.
Oh God!
Yeah, go for a swim.
Oh yeah,
That
sure.
really feels like it's probably a bet, but I know I can
Go
what
into the
hell?
deep end of the person that can see multiple realities at once.
I'm looking for, where the hell is the friggin', there he is, Scry the Soul. That's what I'm looking for.
Scry the Soul. Yes. Yes.
I would very much like to do some aura reading on this person.
Oh no!
Why is everybody shouting and saying, "Oh no"? I'm doing a sensible intelligence gathering thing.
You are.
As a
Very
as a good little
sensible.
Toreador.
It's fine. I walked away. It's
This is 100% exactly how.
Intelligence plus aspects. So
Okay, aura reading.
1, 2.
Scry the Soul. All right.
Yeah.
Emotional state, resonance.
Mm-hmm.
If they're a vampire. Under the influence of blood sorcery, the subject has committed diablerie. And a critical win gives you something unexpected.
Oh yay.
Oh boy. So this is intelligence plus aspects
It
versus
is.
composure plus subterfuge.
So I'm gonna roll some dice. I am slightly hungry, so I'm sure this will be fine.
Do you have an X on your
No,
hunger
I have
tracker?
just the slash.
Then you don't have a hunger die yet.
Oh, right. I gotta get. I thought it kicked in at the X, not at the slash, rather, not the X. My bad.
Wow. Well, I keep forgetting this is a 50-50 on every die, so that's not, I shouldn't be surprised.
Boom, boom, boom. Only 3.
Well, I only had 2, so,
Oh, okay.
but they were both successes. So you have 1 for your margin, so you can ask one of the questions listed or something along those lines. Something about their psyche.
Yeah. I would actually kind of like to know the emotional state of the person. Like, I just kind of want to get a feel for. She's a little hard to read here, so I kind of want to see if I can focus in on that a little bit.
I'm going to see how well you know your comics. Right
Okay.
now, she is experiencing delight.
Ha. Okay. Better that than despair or destruction. Okay, she's stoked. You know, like I kind of like look at her and it's just like, well, she's jazzed. Somebody's jazzed can't be too dangerous. Okay, yeah.
She
Julia,
has
you know,
enormous, like, teacup saucer sized blue eyes. Like, we're almost thinking, like, Battle Angel.
I was gonna say, is this Alita that we're
Close.
looking at?
Like, it's like almost pushing that, like, something.
lean over to Luke. This is some of your work. Okay.
Her hair is in a pair of triple banana curl ringlet pigtails.
She's literally an anime character. Okay. You know, actually, I'm here with Delia myself.
Yes, I knew you would be here. Yes, this is
Yeah,
this
totally.
is excellent. Yes.
This is great. You know, I feel like when I say that I see things that people don't ever see, I really feel like they look at me like I'm crazy, or in Delia's case, she kind of wanted to like cut my brain up.
I know exactly what you mean. Yes.
Totally.
So, shall we go?
Yes, no, come on, yeah.
One thing first.
Huh?
We must dance to get there.
Oh, absolutely, honey.
So
And
she starts doing this like hip swinging kind of like her dress is swinging around her like a church bell as she just kind of swings and dances. So remember that this is the most dangerous individual that you could
Yeah,
have.
I'm watching this entire exchange.
And now they're just kind of swishing at you to the rhythm
Yeah.
of
I'll get up and dance on her, like.
of KMFDM's Ultra, just kind of coming at you.
Jesus. Okay, this is a little tricky to dance to, but
If I start spending the blood for body weaponry now, can I then use it faster than normal? When
Wait,
shit goes
what was
bad?
that?
I said, if I start spending the blood for body weaponry now, can I use it faster than normal when shit goes down?
You
that
can,
an
if you,
option?
yes, starting it now, we would consider it ahead of time should that happen.
But like, I don't necessarily want to go all the way if like shit is fine. But like,
it's fine. I'm dancing, and I dance really well, so
Yeah.
everything's gonna be fine. She's gonna be stunned by how good I dance. Like,
This is a great dancer.
I'm a great dancer. I don't even have celerity. I'm an amazing dancer. What even?
That's for cheaters.
Yeah. Celerity's for cheaters. I look into people's brains. That's
not cheating.
that's not cheating.
Just
That's asking questions efficiently.
Just as Delia is wrapping up a conversation with somebody else, she turns and sees this. Hands go up. Delia! And runs to you and gives you a big ol' hug around the waist.
No. I get in the fucking way.
Oh, okay.
Like, she can
Gives
be
a
running
big ol' hug to Luke around the waist.
Yeah. I'm just like, no.
While just kind of reaching around the other side. So she's got arms around Luke and just kind of goes.
Okay. I have an optics question.
Okay.
I'm presuming that Luke is about my actual height, so I'm 6'1".
Mm-hmm.
So where's she come up to on me?
She's bashing into just above your belly button, like in between sternum and belly button.
All right. I will reach down gently and like pick her up, turn around towards Delia. Be like, do you know this person? Sorry, wrong voice. Do you know this person?
I only threw the axe at him because he threw it at me first. Please, it's not. I'm sorry.
We are good friends.
Okay, I like that.
We shared time together. It was great.
I set her down gently.
What'd you say her name was again? Sorry.
Oh, I'm so... I get ahead of myself. I thought you knew. I'm Nikolai. She holds her hand out.
Yeah, Nikolai. That's the...
Make a politics test.
Oh, okay. Delia was gonna introduce.
Delia doesn't need to. Everyone else can make a politics test.
Okay.
Intelligence politics.
Time to fail a roll. Here we go. Boom.
Sitting there going, Luke, you don't just pick up children like that.
Just scoop.
Drop my dice.
I got a 1.
I too am a onesie.
All you need is 1 to know the name of the scourge of the city.
You just scooped the scourge, Luke.
That seems important.
Luke, you scooped the scourge.
I then successfully put the scourge back down. Everything's fine. Dust off her head a little. Straighten a few ruffles.
Jesus.
Just kind of curtsies. Thank you.
We went for a run in the city once.
Oh, it was so exciting. You dodge axes very well, yes.
Thanks.
Axes.
I tried to throw it too. Missed. Not as good as you.
You were so close.
Sorry.
No, it's fine.
Her eyes kind of slowly drift across the dress, seeing the soot in it, and then the print. I want to believe we're good friends.
Oh, we are very good friends, yes. I thought I already told you, but I need to check. Have you been downstairs yet?
No.
Oh. Then I need you to meet me in the hold.
You know what? We're surrounded by water, so no, yeah, we're fine. Let's.
This is fine, yes. We would love to speak to you in the hold.
Yeah.
Okay, I will see you down there.
Can I? Insight. I don't have. Insight,
okay, what are you trying to find out? Is she lying? Is she being devious?
Yeah, is she leading us into a fucking secondary location right now?
Make a
Seems legit.
I'll make a composure insight test.
Okay.
As you're giving her the eye, I just sort of lean over. It's like, look, she seems legit.
She certainly does not. I don't say that out loud. I look at you with.
I just point at my eyeball, like it explains everything. Like, yeah.
2 successes.
2 successes. You catch that she did, like, you've heard code talk before. and you're fairly sure Delia just slipped code talk to Nikolai, and Nikolai slipped some back.
Mm. Well, time to earn my money. Let's go.
That's the spirit, Luke.
You are getting paid, right?
No.
Use the force of arms.
Okay.
She kind of skips. She starts to skip away, turns, skips to Charlie, and says, "Could you make a sign for me?"
Oh, sure. What would you like the sign to say?
I want it to be very pretty,
Okay, I could do that.
and I want it to say, "I am sorry for burning your house down."
I am for burning your house down. Oh, okay.
It was an accident.
Well, accidents happen. So I will make you a pretty apology sign. Is that what we're doing?
Yes, I want to put it on their lawn. I'm going to light a fire around it too, so it's nice and bright.
Maybe hold on the fire, but we can get you a little light.
Mm.
Does that work?
Yeah,
A little spotlight? Okay.
that would be great. Thank you. I will see you downstairs then. And she goes and skips back to the dance floor and starts dancing with no one again.
Kick and move.
When Nikolai was near me, could I sense any kind of, like, hostility, like, hidden under all of the colorful fluff?
Yeah, make a
I have the sense the beast thing.
Wits insight test here.
Okay. I have that sense the beast thing. I don't know.
Oh, you took sense the beast.
Yep.
That's animalism, right?
Mhm.
I
Yeah.
mean, we are technically kind of animals. That checks out.
Humans are too.
Let's
Are we
see
really
here. So
I was
resolve.
gonna say Charlie could be an animal, and I went.
So this is free.
What a gift you've given us.
Roll resolve animalism,
Okay.
and I will do it versus her composure subterfuge. Her 2 dice for that.
I only have 3 for this. It's fine.
So much that's subtle about Nikolai.
Well, it's not a Nikolai. That room.
2?
Ew.
Okay. Let's see here. A win allows the user to sense the level of hostility in the target and determine whether they harbor a supernatural beast, marking them as they're a vampire. First.
Oh, yeah.
Foremost.
fuck.
Yes.
Damn.
The other thing
We
about
gotta get out of here.
her is that she harbors the same level of hostility as a kitten with a ball of string.
Oh, that's so wonderfully specific.
I have a moment where I think of that and go, "Oh, that's really cute." Wait. Oh no. Okay. I'm sorry for burning your house down.
She goes back to dancing. Her.
Well, I guess we should head down to the hole, huh? That's where the real action is.
Huddle up. You know what,
Yeah.
friends? We haven't had a proper huddle since I got here in New York, and I feel like we would really, for the sake of bonding, we should just hug each other. Just hug each other real tight right
Why don't
now.
we do it outside
Yeah,
near the railing?
that's fine with me.
Sure.
Yeah.
I'll lead the way. To the railing.
You exit out as a light mist, cold mist of the ocean splashing up over the guardrail, as well as trickling down from the clouds above. It kind of brushes against your skin. And as the door closes, you realize there's some pretty decent fucking soundproofing on that door. Because it was cranking before, and now it is a gentle thrum against the window panes behind you.
Air is good. God, I wish I could still smoke.
So I'm at about, you absolutely can. I'm at about 50-50 odds as to whether or not this is actually just an elaborate assassination trap.
Well, I have a 50-50 feeling about this too. Reason being, I think I was talking to the Scourge this entire time while I was away.
Oh.
I'm sorry?
Which is all the more confusing because my prior interaction was one of the 5? Nikolai tried to kill me. I had Danny erase the picture from the internet. It was a really big deal. There was a blackout. But that's my only interaction I've had with them.
Did that involve a house fire?
No, the little girl has a flamethrower.
Oh, like you do. When you're a little girl, I guess. Every little girl loves flamethrowers.
Charlie.
Vampire.
I put my arm on Charlie. Charlie, I don't mean to surprise you or stun you or shock you, but we're surrounded by vampires. Don't think the kiddo is entirely on the kiddo level, if you will. You know, drift catching. Got any there?
I mean, yeah, but still. Who has a flamethrower? Okay, hold on.
I mean, I know a guy, and never mind.
So, yeah.
In South Central.
I don't know the other 3, but I'd heard rumor about the little girl with the flamethrower from Curtis. I'd met the older man with the axes. But I've been in contact with someone this entire time. I didn't know who they would be.
So wait. Context for this prior party that you had. I hook a thumb back at the door. Were they trying to kill you last time, or were you guys on like a chill level?
Axes
Those are being thrown from them
me.
at you. Okay. So.
Yes, but it was the other. But Curtis called it on us at the time, just to play with us, just as a joke, just to keep us on our toes, kind of thing. It wasn't serious.
Yeah, no, I would tell you to deep breathe, but obviously there's no reason. All right. We think here.
I just felt like a full disclosure. You should understand the 50-50 nature of the very unsettling situation in which we find ourselves as we go deep into the hold of this bobbing boat of death. Oh my god, the nightmare boat. It is the nightmare boat.
It's not a nightmare boat. It's got a nightmare DJ. It's not a nightmare boat.
There.
The carpet is a nightmare. I will grant you.
It's
I'm pretty
hideous.
sure I'm actually...
I used to have plastic on everything I owned, so it's not like you could see the carpet anymore, but I definitely had a nicer carpet than that.
We're going to come back to this I had plastic on everything I own thing, because that really concerns me after the prior conversation where you wanted to get into Charlie and Mai's brains or whatever after we died.
Yeah, it's actually a little weird.
Oh,
it's kind of
so
bizarre.
that my couches don't stain. And they
Are you my grandma? Forget it. Anyway, all right. I'm wondering here if I can get anything out of clairvoyance. Don't mind me a moment.
I definitely have a concern. Because I think we're about to get toyed with a little.
I
But
think we've been toyed with pretty
Yeah.
much this whole time.
It's going to get to, I think it's going to get to a level that we don't really want it to. But I don't really know what other choice we have.
I mean, leave, not do the thing, but I suppose that doesn't really help out our friend here, especially over much. And besides, is anybody else curious? Listen, I read the kid's aura. She's stoked.
Sure, and if you lived for violence, you might be stoked about impending violence. Look,
You're probably
Delia,
because you're not very trusting.
I feel like
No.
it sounds
Smart
toys.
and
no, I'm really not.
It's how you've stayed away from dying, so that's
Yeah.
the best.
Delia, whatever you want to do, I'll do. If you want to go down to the hold, I'll go down to the hold.
It's
Just
fine, Charlie will go first.
do not put Charlie first. That's mean.
I try to
Let's-
always put other people first.
That's not what I meant. You know it.
Wow.
I know, I'm trying to break the tension. It's
Yes.
years of comedy, like, sorry.
I want to believe that if the Nikolai decided they wanted to kill me
Okay.
this entire time, that they would have just
I have to
convinced
cut
me
you
to
off
go
there.
by myself.
Because you said that again, and that's also something they said, and then they said it, and you said it, and they're saying it. What the hell? Is there some moose and squirrel shit going on? Like, what is this?
I get that reference. Well, like I
tried.
said, I didn't know it was the Scourge I was talking to while I was away in New Jersey. So we had certain ways that we would find each other once we got here.
Clever. I put my arm into you. I like it.
It was kind of fun, but I do think we should go down. If anything, we weren't finding anything new other than they think I could shoot lightning bolts out of my asshole in there. So maybe we can go down in the hold and there'll be something of worth and interest.
Is that something you can do? Because that's knowledge I could use.
Oh my god, Luke. Honey.
Enough static electricity, No!
Okay. All right. Just making sure.
I can work on it, though. I've never put a lot of thought into it. Bioelectric fields do exist through the body naturally in a living state for all living things.
So as Delia starts to rattle on about things like MK Ultra and what was some of the projects that were interesting for the psychokinetics, and
I wasn't just talking
I'm
about
100%
generic things.
into all of this, by the way.
I'm pretending to be.
Oh.
Very politely. I'm active listening and not retaining any of it. She's a bartender.
You're walking and talking as
Yeah.
you head towards the hold. Okay. As you get to one of the stairwells, you notice that there is a rather rough-looking individual, not exactly wearing what you would call Elysium gear, looking a little bit more on the rough and tumble biker side of things, maybe looking a little bit more like somebody Luke would hang around with. Barrel chest, ripped, corded forearms, and a look that just screams, I remember Carthage.
Oh, Christ.
Does he have any ink?
Yeah. On his inner forearm, you spy on the underside, peeking out, some kind of, it looks like it might be a coat of arms of some kind.
Can I attempt to recognize, if not the represented family, because that would be a different skill than what I've got, the like specific style that it's done in?
Oh, sure. Go ahead and roll. I'll do... Are you looking more for the tattoo information, or are you looking more for what it means?
The tattoo information, because that's something I actually would know about.
Okay. Make a wits crafts test.
Okay. And does my specialty in body art count?
Yes.
Sweet.
It's art. It's on their body. That holds. That checks out.
Yeah.
This is my 7-die pool,
Hmm.
in which I got 4.
Okay. You recognize the studio it was done at.
Oh,
It's a place in the village. They're known for doing more elaborate pieces that tend to be based on historic designs. It's the place you go to get your shit hammered in with a small mallet and a stick with needles in the end, and just sit
that's
there.
the Maori style. I know how to do that too. But okay, so it's good work, but it's a little pompous, kind of poncy. Got it.
Yeah,
Right.
it's a bucket helmet on top of a black shield with crossed red swords and chains hanging off of it.
Is this person blocking our path?
Yeah, they're standing at the stairwell going down.
Okay. I'll look at Delia. You mind if I talk to this guy?
Please do, yes.
Hey, man, nice work.
Looks
I
down.
like make a forearm gesture.
Looks down. Looks up. And nice piece there on your dome, I guess.
Thanks. I just doodled this in earlier today. Probably not going to keep it. Felt cute. Probably delete it later.
He holds it up. I'm invested in this one.
Understood. I got a couple. I got one here. One here. There's this one here. You know, look, we got to get down there. Is that something that can happen?
He looks the four of you over. No, it's private part of the party. VIP.
Yeah, we were invited by the Nikolai.
Oh,
Yeah.
That's a little bit of a tall tale to take in.
And yet, it's the truth.
Yeah, I wouldn't be lying about something that serious.
Okay. All right, give me a second. Takes 2 steps off to the side. Pulls out his phone. Starts talking. Hushed voice. If anybody wants to listen in, they can, obviously.
Totally.
I had a feeling.
Why would you not?
How do I listen in?
I can't
Well,
hear.
heightened senses. You're not in the dance hall anymore, by the way.
Yeah, no.
That's a deck above you right now, so it's not killing you.
But that's just that I add my Auspex rating to perception rolls.
Yeah. So it's wits awareness.
Wits awareness. Got it. I should have taken awareness. That's what I am learning.
But you have Auspex for that. You don't need awareness.
I mean,
Looking at all the
I thought they remembered
unsupport
that was my
for me in chat. I'm a people person.
1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, 5. Look at that. 5.
5.
5.
Okay.
Rolled really well.
You can hear bits and pieces of what's coming over the phone. You hear clearly what he's saying. Yeah, 4 of them. And on the other end, you hear, Delia wanna? Yeah, think so. Redhead? Da. Sendo. You sure? All of them? Da. Okay. Hangs up the phone. Pockets. Comes back around.
I just shoot a thumbs up to like surreptitiously, like.
Go ahead.
Oh, may I ask who approved to let us in?
Oh, your friend.
I have a lot of them.
Go ahead. I don't want to fucking talk to you.
That's fair. That's fair. I shouldn't. Socializing's hard.
It's perfect. We don't want to fucking talk to you either. So, have a nice night.
And he steps to the side. There was like one of those like warning slippery like chains hung across. He kind of moves that like it's the velvet rope, and it leads down. Now these stairs are not the same. You're looking at steel walls that still have like beaded paint on them because somebody rushed while they were painting. The steps aren't carpeted anymore. Now you're stepping on that like sandpaper floor grip that gets put on stairs on ferries and boats. It's like taped to the surface of the stair. Your feet clang and clunk down the hollow steps as you walk down into the hold area of this cruise ship. Now, when you get down there, you notice that you're kind of in a kitchen area. And, well, it's not being used right now. Go figure, they didn't hire a kitchen staff for this trip.
Oh.
But you can see that off to one side, towards the back, that's, there's a man, they probably shop at the same store. Another burly looking individual with a tattoo on the opposite forearm standing next to what looks like the freezer unit. Catches your eye when you walk down. Waves you over. Hooks his thumb at the freezer door.
Cool. After you, Luke.
Yeah.
After you, Luke.
Right behind you, dude.
Pull at the horizontal handle. It clicks out, and you hear the escaping the clunk of the heavy handled and mechanism unhooking from the door and from the door frame. A little bit of the cold air rushes out in a quick as the two temperatures match. A little bit of fog draping through the archway as it opens up, and on the inside, the first thing you hear is the sound of it's almost like a baseball bat hitting meat. You can't see much because, again, the temperature change causes there to be like a little cascade of fog.
Eyes of the beast.
And you got meat hangers all about. I'll accept awareness tests and any awareness powers that want to be used at this point.
Yeah, okay. I'm going to activate Eyes of the Beast.
Rock and roll. Does that cause a rouse, or is that just a freebie?
I need to double check.
I
I don't think it does.
I'm gonna fire off Sense the Unseen, actually.
Oh, yeah, so...
Ooh.
Is that passive? Because it says cost none, duration doesn't matter.
Sense the Unseen basically allows you to make awareness tests against supernatural things. You don't have to specifically like turn it on.
Gotcha.
So it doesn't affect the dice roll itself, it's more...
Whenever there's something supernatural hiding in plain sight, I make a hidden roll for you against a difficulty.
Gotcha.
If you are specifically looking for something, you can say, I would like to gaze with Sense the Unseen, and specifically look for that. But I can do hidden rolls for you to see if it comes up.
Cool.
Nope.
It is free, and I ignore any sight penalties imposed by darkness, including supernatural. And I get 2 bonus die to intimidation pulls against mortals.
Oh, because your eyes shift literally into vertical slits.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Spooky.
Commonly, they're described as glowing as well.
Mm. They get that cat reflection, the back of the eye reflection.
I only pulled up a 3.
2 for me.
4.
Ooh.
What's the roll for just a regular awareness? Is it wits awareness?
Wits awareness.
Okay.
Oh, I'm
2.
gonna get flashbanged and regret this later, but keep the defenses on.
Oh, hello, Darker Days Radio. I recognize that now.
In the back, it's a big freezer unit. You can see amongst the shelves, there's a chair. There's somebody tied to that chair. There's a large individual When I say large, I mean gotta be 6'4", 6'5", maybe 6'8" if you ran into him on a different day. There's no telling how tall they were back in school. Anyway, this guy's like gotta be like 6'5". Round around the waist, but like sumo player round, not a pot belly, it's a barrel belly. And they're wearing what looks like it's a white tank top and an apron, black pants. The apron seems kind of shiny though. And you can see that in one hand they're holding something. It's got to be about this big, this long. It's got something large at the end. Almost looks like a hammer, maybe. Maybe a mallet. You're not sure. And sitting in the chair is somebody in... Almost looks like tactical gear. But that's all you can see from the first part of the door. And as you stand there, you can see the big figure lifts up that mallet-looking thing and slams into the rib cage of the guy sitting in the chair, and just as you hear that sound of just meat impacting, there's even a slight crack in the air.
I'll walk forward. As I enter the walk-in, I do take a quick look back to see if there's the little emergency open button that
yes,
walk-in freezers are supposed to have.
Yeah, there's a big white button on a like it's on like a small rod that comes out of the wall.
Okay, it does
on the
have
other
that
side of the door. Yeah, it does.
Okay, good.
I know what you're talking about. They're required.
My guy, hey, we're supposed to be meeting someone.
After pulling the hammer back, takes his hand, pushes the head back of the person he was slamming into. It's gotta be a maybe late 20s, maybe early 30s, possibly looking guy. Kind of olive skin tone, longish black hair, like not really super long, but like down to maybe just the back of the neck. Kind of wavy, with a decently styled goatee. Not like overly styled, but it's been trimmed. That's the last of the nice features. Nose is busted to the side. One eye is swelled shut. Blood pouring out of the mouth. Still kind of sputtering. He just kind of lets the head roll forward. Turns to you. And this is a large individual. Looks like Dudmaros, Père Noel, Father Christmas, like big,
Potemkin.
tightly cropped beard. Not tightly cropped. A big beard, but shaped like broom bristles.
Mm-hmm.
Turns. Yes, good that you are here. You followed my instructions well. Turns around, walks over, signals to the door, The door closes.
I ask in Hungarian, "You from the old country?"
In Hungarian responds, "Yes. It's been many years since I came over."
Same.
So
What village?
he names a small farming village. I grew up there before I moved to the city and met my sire.
I wonder if we are cousins in
No.
more ways than one.
No, I see far more than you see for us to be cousins in the way you think.
So this is a really special kind of party. Not normally one I would attend. Is there a reason?
These two guys are like chatting at each other in Hungarian in this
I'm just like clears throat.
Yeah,
this fucking abattoir.
Oh, excuse me.
I step out of the way for
Nikolai of the Scourge, welcome you. He walks over and puts a mallet down on a steel table, like a kitchen prep table. Drops it on there.
I hope we're not interrupting anything.
No. The prince and I were just asking our new friend questions. Weren't we? And off in the corner, bopping away, leaning against the wall, in a purple velvet suit,
There he is.
is Curtis. Just, biting the lower lip, really into the song. Weren't we? Wait. He stomps on the floor. Curtis! And he just kind of... Oh! Guys! He puts his headphones away. I got a Bluetooth connection to the DJ. Killing it! What's going on, everybody? He walks and runs over. How are you, Delia? He puts his hands on either side of her face.
It's like a cat.
You beautiful bringer of all things chaos. Oh, I love you. How are you doing?
I feel very popular right now.
You brought friends. Popular. Look at you. Look at you. Hi.
Stop looking like that.
What? What?
I don't know. They're brand new.
Don't worry. You'll break him before I do. Anyway, so glad you're here. Glad my friend got in contact with you. This is great. Oh, it's been like what? 6 months? Yeah.
I've been stuck in New Jersey for 6 months.
I didn't banish you to New Jersey, but it was smart that you stayed there. It was smart. I'm gonna say it was smart.
Hi, I'm Elizabeth.
Hi, Liz. Nice to meet you. I know about your place. Hoppin'. Love it there. Gonna show up any day now. Busy
always...
though. Busy. I've heard nothing but great things.
Oh, absolutely. I can see you picked up quite the hobbies, and the dress sense is just, it's not like we have a dress code at Bedlam, so it's fine.
Oh yeah, no. I don't worry. I wouldn't show up to Bedlam wearing this. I don't want to embarrass everyone by looking too good.
No, it's true. You'd really put us all to shame.
I've been wanting to do the whole Prince of the City thing for a long time.
It's such a good joke, honestly.
First time I was introduced to the Prince, I was like, I gotta do that.
Yeah.
It's gotta be done.
Just think.
Why hasn't it been done yet?
He's spinning in his grave right now, too. It's amazing.
No, he's having a good time. You, points at Charlie, you need to stay out of the newspapers, but it is a pleasure to meet you. Don't worry. I'm not like the old prancing one that used to run things before. We're here to fix this place. Right? That's what it's about.
Oh, that's good. Fixing is always good.
Yeah. We're going to do that. We're going to do that. And you, points at Luke, you tall drink of water, you're going to help, right? You're a helper.
Of course.
Yeah.
Need
Remember
help
you
with that
fucking
guy
guys
there?
mind so bad.
There are other ways than violence.
This life of the party here is...
I asked you, do you need help with that guy?
Oh, him? He points over to the guy in the chair. Him? No. He has told us a lot of fun shit. I have so much fun shit to tell you about. You remember that place I sent you?
Steinhertz.
Yes! Steinhertz!
That was yeah. Is your friend? She's been kind of like.
He's like standing in front of you as you're trying to look.
You know how I feel about. I want to know. Is related?
Yeah. Security for the new people that own the place. Yeah? Guess what? It's not who you think. Not
Surprise
Steinhertz.
me.
What? What was that?
I said, then surprise me.
Okay. It's not Steinhertz.
Well, Steinhertz wasn't necessarily owned by Steinhertz, right? That was.
Who was there last, though?
Well, you had Siegbert, Lucas, and they're visiting guests of Saint Leopold.
Yes! They were there, too. They don't own it either.
Oh. Is it still a vault?
But partners own it. Check this out. The place has been leased by Petatikva Pharmaceuticals. And? No? No. Ah, shit. It's an Israeli pharmaceutical company. Okay.
That's lovely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. All right. Watch. It's
I'm watching, I'm listening.
Leopold.
Yeah.
St. Leopold's expanding. They're going outside the church. The humans are getting squirrely. They're starting to talk.
Humans have always been squirrely.
Well-
What do you think we grew from?
Vienna was the beginning of it. Vienna was just the start. Okay? They're talking more. This guy over here walks over, throws an arm around him. This guy's Mossad. They work with Leopold now.
Jesus.
They're working with other people too. He didn't talk about them, but I got it out of him. I got the yeah.
So, no, you did. You skipped a question.
What? What's that?
Is the vault still intact? Do they have all the research, all of the samples?
He looks to Nikolai.
You didn't think to ask that?
It was part of my questioning, but I... Maybe. They bought it. They have not taken anything out of it yet, okay?
Let's hope they don't know how to use it.
I don't think they do. If they haven't destroyed anything yet, that is the big concern.
Oh, that would be terrible.
So, he's got this look. Curtis has this look of just sheer pride and joy on his face.
So where'd you? Oh, sorry.
Yeah, go ahead.
Where'd you pick that guy up?
Oh, he was on his way to his shift at at the old building.
So he might potentially know whether or not the samples are still intact.
Yeah.
You mind?
I don't like how you're looking at me right now, Luke. Can we have
Sure.
a fucking side?
I am one. Never say I am one to turn down help. I love my fellow New York kindred.
Yeah, no, York, it's a hell of a town.
Take a whack at him.
This statue's wonderful. Luke?
Yep.
Okay. I don't.
So is this a four-person huddle off to the side?
Do we finally get to huddle?
I just pulled like Luke over.
Oh.
Anybody's allowed
Charlie,
to join, certainly, but I just kind of pulled
Huddle
him
with
aside.
me. I don't want to make it look like. She just like goes over to Charlie, seeing that they like ran over to one side, and was like,
I was trying to be subtle as best I could in my own.
You did kind of say Luke and grabbing
Luke.
Paul.
Come here. All right.
Sure.
I don't usually go in for the whole torture thing. Now, I go into that guy's head. I don't know what the fuck he's been through tonight, but it seems very meat tenderizer related.
Yeah, I have a thought about that.
You know that's not good for me, right? Like that's bad for my brain, which is still in my head. Delia hasn't taken it out yet and carved it up into tiny pieces. You want me to fucking do a deep dive on that?
Which is why I have a thought about that.
What you thought?
I can make him feel good.
I hate this. I fucking hate this. I fucking super fucking hate this. I fucking hate all of this. Good's better than bad. And at least he's not sitting there writhing in pain, which I gotta be honest with you, not fucking jazzed about. I know we're creatures of the night and everything right now, but like, still trying to hang on to that last shivering kernel of humanity that still burns in my heart or whatever. All right. I fucking hate this. Let's fucking do it.
All right.
I turn around, all smiles. We'd like to make a little proposal for you.
To Curtis?
To Curtis, yeah.
Okay.
I
I am
like
all
Mr.
ears, darling. Let me have it.
Mr. Grand Poobah.
There's more to it. I'll accept just Prince, though.
No,
especially
of course,
wearing this.
My character probably would remember this. Fox doesn't. What the fuck was the whole thing? I need to write it down.
Commander-in-Chief.
Commander-in-Chief.
Baron Prince Grand Poobah
Grand Poobah.
Curtis of New York. First of his name.
First of his name. That's all right. All right. So
good.
excuse me. Commander-in-Chief Baron Prince Grand Poobah Curtis of New York. First of his name. So, if you would be amenable, my associate here and I could do a bit of a brain dive on your Mossad friend in the chair, and I could potentially go looking for the information that my other associate over here is so keenly interested in.
That is such an amazing and wonderful offer.
Mm-hmm.
I'm beside myself with your generosity, because my Master of Spies isn't here.
Yeah.
And I could totally use somebody who could do that.
I got that impression, you know, it was subtle, but I kind of felt like, what with the gesture towards the steel table, well, with your current methods seeming to fall a bit short, I figured, I can make my services available. Please, this is no need to thank me. This is just part of the service.
They do love their job, though, and I just couldn't tell them no.
They're a hell of a dancer, too, wouldn't you know it? So, Luke, if you'd give me a little bit of a hand here with this gentleman.
Curtis walks over, hops up onto the steel table, his legs swinging, opens up his jacket, pulls out a box of Cracker Jacks.
Jesus Christ. Okay, yeah.
How's that go? Oh, wrong time. This is not the time to ask.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, it's been a while. Can I get one of those, actually? That helps me focus. As I'm saying that to Curtis about the Cracker Jacks.
Oh,
It's cool.
Oh, gotcha. Sorry. Pulls out a bag of Twizzlers.
Oh,
Can you all eat?
yeah. Can't you?
No,
I
no,
can't.
it's taught me to...
Oh, you missed out, honey. Charlie, this is not going to be pretty.
Offers
Apologies in
Charlie
advance.
a Twizzler.
Takes the Twizzler, but is like kind of half staring at the guy in the chair, and just like loops her arm in Delia's, and is just, you can kind of feel her like kind of shaking slightly.
I put one arm on like the other shoulder and just kind of lean in, and it's okay to look away. All right.
Mhm.
In fact, you probably should, like right now.
Like,
I'm gonna walk around back behind this guy
Mm-hmm.
and grow one very long, thin claw. Which I am then going to use to try to stab at the right parts to make him feel better.
So you're gonna do some acupuncture pressure kind
Lob-
of stuff.
Bottom.
Yeah, some acubrain. Yeah.
Acupainting.
I
That's
know what
gonna-
this is.
I'm gonna
Hey.
I'm gonna spend a blood and a willpower.
okay, I'm actually going to stand between Charlie and this view then and just like
Which
point at my eyes
power-
like, up here. Just look at me.
Okay, which power is this specifically?
So I'm actually just using pardon me, flesh crafting,
Mm-hmm.
and then it's just a matter of like knowing where to poke
Okay.
is my thought with medicine.
Gonna do some fucked up shit to a brain.
I normally need tools for that. That's handy.
Luke's very talented. You know, the amount of stuff I've seen him do, the man can work wonders on the human form, or the inhuman form, as the case may be.
Does he
I
mind
am
an
tools.
audience?
Like, I owe an entire vagina to this guy. It's great.
What?
Some of my finest, most delicate work, in fact.
I feel like it's inappropriate for me to ask, can I see it? But also, it's your
It's deeply
art.
inappropriate to ask, but another time, perhaps. I mean, if you're coming on to me in the middle of this carnal scene, I do have to wonder about your tastes, my dear.
In order to use this power, let's see here.
This night went from 0 to like 1,000 very quickly.
Just trying to diffuse the tension.
Let's
Just
see
trying to
here.
diffuse the tension.
Delia's still putting an arm on where it's crooked with Charlie, but she's also kind of doing the this because she's
It just says
Exceptionally interested.
changes. Oh, is it using the... Oh, okay, I got you. It allows you to perform the vicissitude changes that you would normally do to yourself to others instead.
Mm-hmm. Right. So I'm using flesh crafting to make it easier to get access to his brain without having to harm him further.
Okay, so other changes is probably where this falls down under.
Yeah.
It's definitely going to be an intelligence medicine test.
Okay.
But he's pretty low, and this may cause damage.
Okay.
So
I will be doing my best to mitigate that, but
yeah, you're gonna
Sure.
roll intelligence medicine
okay.
first to see if you know where you're going, and then you're gonna roll a resolve protean.
Okay. Intelligence medicine. And I am assuming that my specialty in bodycraft applies.
I'll kinda... You're definitely a vampire player. Yeah, I'll allow it. It's only one die.
Yes,
You are a
yes, I
kinder
am.
storyteller than I am.
I was
Okay.
gonna offer to help, but then I was like, you got this.
No, you could help
Okay.
with medicine. You would just add a die
Yeah.
to his pool.
4 successes to poke.
Okay.
4 poke successes.
Oh.
And then you
Hi,
want
Dara.
Resolve Protean.
Hi, Fox.
Yeah, and then resolve Protean.
Bu- 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 And that's the one I'm going to spend a willpower on.
Ah, all right. Also make your rouse check.
Yep. And a rouse check once again is just a D10.
It's a D10. 6 up is a is no increase.
Okay. Rolled a 9.
Then no increase.
Okay.
You did not rouse.
Rouse.
Okay.
I don't know why I did that. I'm sorry. I feel like it's 2 a.m.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Every time cast is up at that angle, just the ring on the light catches it just right, and then when you move your eyes, it's fucking freaky.
Great.
Yeah.
6.
Ooh. Okay. Your flesh crafting works as intended. Downside is that brain surgery is a very difficult field to be monkeying around in.
Oh man.
So you end up causing an extra point of aggravated damage.
Is he
He's
dead?
hanging on by a thread.
Okay.
But
I'm actually
your the mind reading test will have a 1 die bonus to it.
Fucking hell. I'll take what I can get. All right.
You almost killed him in the process. You got to think about where his health tracker was up at that point.
sure.
I know what you were going for, and you did achieve it to a marginal degree. It's just he was in such a bad spot that...
Well, so here's my goal. My ultimate goal is
Yeah.
when Liz says she's done.
Mhm.
I want to, in a way that seems totally like reasonable and not at all like I fucked up, let him die in as painless a fashion as possible.
Okay. With 6 protein, you can do with 6 on the vicissitude test. You definitely can. So let's get the dive done.
Yeah.
As Luke stands over him behind, and
Just
Yep.
tickling the.
you ever see somebody give a scalp massage? Now, imagine somebody doing that to somebody's head the same way somebody would separate the skin on the underside of a chicken to put butter underneath.
Ew, we looked at that recently.
As his fingers literally ride underneath the surface, and you can see the hairline kind of rolling over the fingers. As he starts to almost massage within.
At a certain point, I just start going, shh, it's going to be okay.
It's never gonna be okay again. Nope.
So, roll.
Charlie's face is in Delia's arm, just like,
All right, these 8 dice better do it.
I do weird descriptions of horrific terror things. I watched a lot of Hellraiser as a child.
Jilly just whispers into Charlie, "It's okay, there's not a lot of nerve reception in the brain, so he probably doesn't feel much of that."
If I
I
burn a
don't know
point
how
of
much that
willpower, I
helps,
can-
but I appreciate the effort.
Right.
As I recall, I can burn willpower to reroll some dice.
You can burn willpower to re-roll up to 3 dice.
Beautiful. Guess what I'm doing? I'm burning a point of willpower and scooping up this one.
Did you also roll rouse?
Oh, yeah. I also need to do that. That's a very good point.
Because you rouse, then you might add hunger die to this set.
No, that's true. I forgot to roll the rouse. We're good. We're good
Okay.
on rouse. Thank you, Coin Flip, for keeping me from getting hungry. All right, so we roll these 3 dice, because Mommy needs a lot more success. You gotta be shitting every part of me. Okay. Okay, so, like, you know, I turn around from Charlie after kind of breaking eye contact and head over to where Luke is and just kind of meet his gaze.
If you're going to get in there, the time is now. He's fading.
You're so unbelievably square after this. And I lean down and put my hand kind of on the guy's shoulder and then set like our temples kind of next to each other.
Mm-hmm.
And very quietly whisper that I'm sorry about this. And I got 3 successes as I close my eyes and peer into this dude's mind.
All right. So this is using telepathy.
Using telepathy.
Yes. He gets with subterfuge to resist.
Yeah. I really was hoping I was going to roll higher. Did not beat the odds on this one.
Well, you beat him, though.
He's in a bit of a state.
I was going to say, he's got to be at negs right now, isn't he?
He has a different difficulty than you do, and he did not even come close to his difficulty. Yours was a difficulty 2. So you got 1 success, essentially margin. He got nothing, so that means he does not affect your attempt at all.
Yeah.
You can discern surface thoughts as a stream of images with higher margins, allowing the user to probe for more distant and buried memories. So, thing is, what are you looking for in his recent memory?
Yeah, so remind me specifically, Delia, we were looking for...
Oh, information on Steinhertz. The facility, is there still, the blood vault? Is Lucas's research still in there? Is the gargoyle still active? I just keep on going. Do they still have the warding in the rooms to get in? There is...
Okay, so is the blood vault still there? Like, the status of the blood vault is kind of like...
what's the status of the research?
You're going to get to hear... Prepare for the stream of images.
Oh god, here we go. Oh, buddy.
Got my pen. Ready for notes.
Everything I'm about to say is happening in fast forward, and anything with detail is like hitting slow-mo on the remote before hitting fast forward again to get to the next spot.
Yeah.
You're traveling up the street in a car at high speeds, way faster than what you would normally drive at, and you realize it's the passage of time and the flashing of the images that's really giving you this view. You arrive at the front of a building in downtown. It is a very large building. It had previously had a sign out front that said Steinhertz on it. It currently has a white fabric covering over it that is tied tightly down at the bottom, and on the front of it there seems to be an under new management style sign. You can't really make out exactly what it says. It's moving too fast. You go inside through a set of security doors that a man sitting in a desk, he waves your hand, not your hand, his hand, but your hand goes out and runs past some kind of reader or something with some kind of RFID tag on it, a dongle or a badge or something like that. You just swipe it past it, the door's open, you walk through. You keep walking down a hallway, you walk through this hallway, you walk down a separate hallway, you walk through several hallways. It is a flash of them. You're starting to lose concept of what direction is up and down, left, right, or center, but occasionally you stop and you see different people. There's occasionally somebody who slows down and there's like a... And then you go back to moving down through the fucking hallway, and then there's another person that stops. And then they keep moving, and you move down, you head to an elevator, you go into the elevator, you push your dongle up against the pin pad on the door, you hit a sequence of buttons, and 5, 9, 3, 2, 7, and then the elevator is
say those
moving
out
down.
loud as I'm seeing them.
The elevator rockets to the floor. It's maybe moving for all of maybe 2 seconds before you are out of that fucking elevator and you're walking down a much different looking hallway. This hallway is completely barren of all kinds of light that is not artificial. We are talking about walls that are clean white. We are talking about a red line that cuts that bisects the wall at about chest height that runs on every surface of the hallway. As you're walking down, you see individuals walking past in tactical gear. It's full on tactical gear. It is machine guns, but they are covered in almost stormtrooper-like white plexi that is covering the surfaces of their weapons. It is covering their armor itself is bulletproof and white. There are crosses in red. There's a badge on the right-hand shoulder. You kind of make it out quickly, but it looks like some kind of a Crusader emblem or something like that. You can't really tell 100%. They're walking through the hallways. You also see several other people walking through. They are wearing black armor with blue bands. You think you see flags of some kind on some of these on some of the shoulders. You're not exactly 100% sure. You get through. There's another security checkpoint, and you stop, and you have fear. Nothing but fear. Absolute fucking fear, because you know in that room it is the fail-safe device for making sure that this place is secure. It is a box. It is a black box. It is an iron box. It is covered in chains, and you know it is terrifying. But then you're going to keep moving, and you continue on, and you go down to the vault area where there is now several sentry guns set up pointed in your area, but you're wearing one of your dongles, so you can walk right past that fucking shit, and it doesn't even bat an eye at you. A couple of the guys walk past you as you go into the room, and before you is a giant fucking library. We are talking a library of stacks and stacks and stacks. It looks like the goddamn library in Attack of the Clones, the Jedi library, with all of these stands, but it's not books. It's vials of blood. And then it goes dark as you snap out and the light drops out of his eyes as the hands pull back out of the skin underneath his head, and the man slumps forward as though asleep. And that is where we are going to end tonight's game.
Man, you guys are gonna have fun tomorrow.
Thank you, everybody.
I just got out of the place, sort of downloaded into my brain, but not really. I know a lot about how. I know what the first thing I'm searching his pockets for is.
So tomorrow's going to be a lot of fun. Thank you to chat who hung out with us. Oh my God, 46 of you still hanging out with us. Holy crap! Till the wee hours of the morn. But this is a horror con, so I expect the After Dark crew to be rather populous. Thank you, everybody. Yes, you're going to fight a box. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out. Please be sure to follow not only our Team Devil's Luck, but also, again, you're here at Gehenna Gaming, so you probably follow them already. But go give our channel a look-see. Normally we do games of a variety of things.
Big costumes. I built a forest. There's also a starship.
Yeah, we apologize. We go to the nines. This is us on a down night right now, but we try to look our best at all times anyway. And I think we look pretty damn good at the same time. Go check out Devil's Luck Gaming.
Fabulous.
on our channel. We do Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and Wednesday night streaming. You can check us out at 8 p.m. Eastern on any of those nights. We stream till usually around midnight most of the time. Thank you to my players hanging out with me. I'm going to go around the horn with these players, and they're going to say who they are, where you can find them, what their favorite part of tonight's game is, as we wrap up our first night of Concerto on Nocturne Interlude. So we will start with the person that's going to be with us all 3 nights and who just had the biggest mindfuck ever.
Oh yeah.
And learning the power slash responsibility slash albatross that is knowing things in my games. Let him
Hey,
know who you
folks.
are.
I remain Fox Barrett at Fox_Barrett on Twitter is where you can find me. Talking about I don't know, social justice nonsense because I'm a big old queer dork. But mostly complaining about fighting games. You can also find me, as mentioned, every Friday night running Firebrand Academy over at twitch.tv/Devil's Lucky Gaming. Firebrand Academy is our anime send up of, like, it's our shonen anime tribute, but also it's so much more. It's gone down some wonderful and terrible paths that, yeah. Hey, do y'all like conspiracies? Anyway, so I'm on that. I'm also on Saturday nights as part of Pirates of Floodwater, and you can catch me most Wednesday nights as either part of Devil's Playground or Devil's Workshop, depending on what we've got going on. Man alive, my favorite part of tonight was, this is the very selfish part of me saying, like, it was cool to talk to the nice little Malkavian person, and, like, for one of the few times I've ever dealt with a storyteller, not have them, like, babbling and smearing their shit on the walls. You know, like that kind of thing. Like, it's just nice. It's, as someone who normally plays one of the lunatics, it's nice. It was nice. So thank you for that.
I try to run responsibly.
I just super fucking appreciate it. So thank you for taking my home clan very nicely.
I'm glad you enjoyed it.
Yeah.
Designing the concept for the Nikolai, it was one of the most fun things I had when I was originally doing this from the first go through. And I look at Malkavians very differently than a lot of people do. And
Yes.
I make sure to try and push that as much as I can, or I avoid them entirely, because it is a very...
It's a fucking quagmire, dude.
Yeah, it can get squidgy. So I take a lot of... I take care with what I'm using in my games. So... I hope that comes across, and I'm glad at least the Malkavian stuff comes across too.
I love that. That's great.
Thank you. Next, literally right next door.
Oh, oh no.
This was her
Yes, it's me.
first vampire session.
Yeah.
Yeah.
First session of vampire.
Baby's first vampire. Yay.
Hi, Tara.
Hi, Fox. It's been like our thing for the last several hours. It's been great. So I've been Dara. I am Wildcat Dara on Twitch, Twitter, and Instagram. You can find me here on Twitch on Mondays and Wednesdays, before DLG comes on Wednesdays especially. I play all kinds of variety of stuff all over the place right now. Persona 5 Royal is my shit, so I've been going through that.
Hell yeah.
I love the Persona series. Anyway,
Mm.
I can go on about that for like hours.
And I will close
you
my
can
mouth.
also
Oh
find,
God.
yeah.
I will too.
You can find me at Devil's Luck on Sundays during Anomalies Unbound, where I appear with Zed and Connery as well. Playing the local, as I call her, the hot goth doc, essentially. So I heard, just for my favorite part, because there's so much, because it is like first time playing, so I'm just like absorbing everything, going, oh, this is all cool. So I think my favorite part, because I had heard so much about him and hadn't met him yet, was probably Curtis.
Fucking Curtis.
He is just his own, like, a solar system amount of charisma. And I was just like, I was not mentally prepared for this.
You never are, honestly.
So much. And I was just like, oh, and he starts going, stand the newspaper, and I'm like, yay!
It makes me regret being high humanity because, yo, I want to party with this dude.
No, just like, look at all the things that I could have said, but there was no words. It was just, this man is just doing his thing, and I am completely in awe of him as a player.
I
appreciated the hell out of that.
He's a bit of a train. I want to say a train wreck, but he's somehow still sort of on the rails, but he's like multi-track drifting.
He's a tornado. Because you are going with him, or he is throwing you out of fucking the sky.
It's a train that just goes like, but keeps going in the same...
Like a worm train?
Oh, no!
Where like bends at the cars and like the like connectors are off, but you know, it's fine. Everything's fine.
It's the Thomas the Tank Engine where the fucking head just snakes out
Oh,
and looks
God.
down.
X card.
Yeah. Why did you have to remind me of that? It's so I have dreams now.
I'm glad you enjoyed my whirlwind of a Nosferatu. That's a Nosferatu, by the way. Again, remember. You're supposed to be like, he's so intense.
Gosh.
I love it.
And right next door, the mental masseuse himself.
The chicken line.
I was sitting here humming the Thomas the Tank Engine theme song. It's going to be stuck in my head now all night. Hi, I'm Zed. You can find me on Devil's Luck, sometimes assisting on Wednesdays, but always working on Sundays, running the Unbound Anomalies game.
Love that game so much. Being in Hunter is great.
Yay. It's a Hunter, SCP Hunter game, SCP themed Hunter game. We are 17 episodes in?
Yeah. Going strong.
But
part 17 of an 8-part series.
Yeah.
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 And then it's still December. Clock wipe.
Love it.
And then you can also find me on Twitter at ZEDECXZ, where I primarily share wrestling stuff or anti-capitalist memes or SJW stuff, etc. Yeah. Hi.
That's good stuff. What was your favorite part of tonight?
My favorite part of tonight. So I've been trying to think about this one, and I feel a good problem to have. I'm having a hard time thinking of one specific moment. I think I liked in the cab, us trying to figure out what we were doing, but I particularly enjoyed poor broken Steve. Who wants the party? There was a part of me that was like, have I just cut off this man's raison d'etre? Like, is he just like a garden hose that I just like?
It's fine. We have an open mic night. I'll make it up to him. It's fine.
And yes, thank you, Ghoulie. This is a Dead Kennedys patch.
Oh, hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
And last but not least, our returning vampire from season 1. Say hi.
Hi.
And the rest, you know.
Hi, I'm Cassandra Lee. You can find me at Uncelia Lore on the @Team Devil's Luck Twitter. On Saturday, I am the captain of not one pirate ship, but there are now 3! Because that shit's growing and things are ramping up to a massive climax. You can catch that on our Saturday show, where we all are dressed up like fools in front of the biggest map of Skarn you have ever seen.
It's so
the
cool.
biggest.
I can see it.
It's quite large. Anyway, my favorite part, I think, is getting to see the shape of what the city looks like after something that big. When it happened, and then he's like, and that's where we're gonna wrap this show! And we're like, what? The fuck did you just say to me?
Keska la fuck?
You shipped us off right as they're getting brained, and you're not gonna tell us like an epilogue or nothing? No? You gonna give us nothing? So this is really exciting to see, like, returning elements, seeing what shifted, me panicking when you were like, oh look, a cute girl in a dress, and me being like,
oh no.
run! She got a flamethrower! She got a flamethrower!
She's nice. She's happy.
I've played enough vampire to know that the little girl in the froofy dress is the thing you stay away from.
You picked it up.
Oh yeah.
No.
You scooped the scourge!
That was the best.
I did a scoop.
Do you know this one? Oh, I know this one. Never mind. Hi, I'm sorry.
Puts
Your dress
down.
is beautiful.
Oh no.
I love that moment so much. And I'm really excited to see also how poor Charlie is going to deal with the absolute deep end of kindred society.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
Charlie's been this wonderful, like, Philadelphia, occasionally coming to New York to protest Vampire, you know. Outside of New York, Vampire Society is different. Outside of New York, everything is different.
Yeah.
So, now it's you're in the deep stuff now. It's fun.
yeah, you were just in a boat with the prince of the city. It's fine.
Well, you
in a
have to
boat.
be introduced. That's part of the
you.
traditions. You have to be brought before the prince.
We are in a boat with the Commander-in-Chief Baron Prince Grand Poobah, Curtis of New York, first of his name of the city.
Yes.
Yeah, that is true. Yeah. It was nice being able to throw that stuff around at you. I have been the Connery. You can find me on Twitter and on our Discord at Devil's Luck. We do not have that link ready for you right now, but
It's on our Twitter.
yeah, you can find it on our Twitter at Team Devil's Luck. Go check us out there. I occasionally post things there too.
We love you.
I am on. I'm a player on Fridays. I run Pirates of Bloodwater on Saturday. I'm a player on Sundays again, and I am a general nuisance on Wednesdays.
God, you just...
We have fun.
We love our Overlord. It's great.
But my favorite part is... Oh, God, I can't pick.
No, you have to.
no,
You subject us to this. You do it right now.
If you don't pick, you have to say, my favorite part of the night hasn't happened yet. That is the fucking deal. It's one or the other.
Yes.
All of you have added wonderful little moments that made me so happy. And it was nice to be... It's been a long time since I've played Vampire. And I honestly have to say, this is top 3 tables I've ever played with when it comes to Vampire. It was nice. You know what's going on. There was a little bit of rules bullshit happening, but I liked it. It was nice. It was it was nostalgic rules fuckery. That's what it was. It was nostalgic rules. I was like, oh, that's right. We're playing Vampire. Yeah, sure. Vicissitude can do that. Yeah, whatever. We got it. I love it though, because it wasn't constant like, no, you can't use it like that. It was just that once that I was just like, yeah, fuck it, why not? Let's have fun with it.
Once is precocious.
The vampiric cherubic innocence, like, you've been around long enough. You were embraced in the 80s, but you kept outside of like major cities enough that you still retain this wonderful person to latch onto, that everybody can feel your journey through Vampire together with you. It makes me so happy. You Fox jumping in and like you dove into this full force.
And the fact that you were able to make it today, thank you so much.
Oh,
I know
so
Texas is a
happy.
hellscape, but thank you. I'm so happy you made
So
it.
happy you were here.
I haven't
So
bathed
happy.
since Sunday. It's fine. I'm okay. But thank you. Yes, I'm very happy to once again have electricity and heat. We're working on water.
We're
We've
happy
actually got
too.
a trickle in the sink now, so we're getting there.
We're very happy too that that's there. But you dove into all this, and yeah, Riley's right. You look great. Damn it.
Baby, I look amazing.
Fucking Tories.
God damn it. You give him an inch,
Yeah.
and the fucking Tories take a goddamn
Oh,
mile.
God.
Honey, I won't take the mile. I'll take the whole damn street. Let's go.
Sometimes I wish it was a cul-de-sac. Just so it would have an end. Anyway,
So, hey, you should donate to Black Girls Code.
that's dealing with
of
Tory
cul-de-sacs.
doors in a nutshell. And bringing Delia back. The weird fucking cryptid loving. I can't wait for tomorrow too. Even Delia's presence will be felt tomorrow too.
That's okay. I packed you a little lunchbox.
It's gonna be great.
Yay!
I packed the dessert.
Also, yay.
Anyway. But that's it for us
There
tonight.
we go.
Thank all of you for hanging out with us. We love you so much. Be sure to come back again tomorrow at 11 p.m. Eastern Time for some more Concerto on Nocturne.
Are you gonna give them a hint about what's tomorrow night?
Tomorrow night, well, they're going to have to be checking in on what's going on in that little building there that they just got a little road map to.
Got a box and a dongle and an elevator and a guy waving hi. I can fucking get us through there, no problem.
I'm
Machine
slightly proud of
guns.
myself for improving that whole thing.
It's really fucking good.
Jesus.
But
Okay,
that's
you know, because
it.
nobody else said it, that was as a fellow storyteller, that was fucking choice.
I actually, for what it's worth, I assumed that was written down.
No.
So that is extra sweet.
It was choice.
Let me be manic. I can be manic. So anyway, that's it. Again, come back tomorrow for more at Virtual HorrorCon for more Vampire at 11 p.m. right here. Love all of you at home. But I have been Connery. With me from the frigid south.
What, you trying to say that I'm a frosty bitch? Fox!
From the desolate north.
Calling me frigid
Which
over here.
desolate north is it?
The desolate Midwest.
There you go.
Zed.
From the depressing Northeast. From having to deal with me in person.
Sandra Lee.
Thank you, everybody, for hanging out with us. And until we see you again, remember to always stay evil. Good night, everybody.